Hi, good morning, or good afternoon. Excuse me. My podcast today is live. Welcome back to my channel. Ask me anything, ask me any questions. I'll answer them if I think they are okay. My light was covering up my camera. I'm like, I didn't know what that was. What was happening? My light was covering up my camera. I didn't notice that. All right. Yeah. I have my drone, and it's my first time using it. It looks like a little video game or something. Let me see something. Yeah. It looks like a little video game or something. It's really lightweight. Like it's not gonna work or something. I don't know. I'm gonna get that working later. Ask me anything. I thought something happened to my camera or something, to my YouTube channel or something. I'm like, what happened? I had to get my drink. Don't be discouraged to ask me anything. I'm going to be on here for a while, so I'm ready to answer some questions. Don't be afraid to ask me some questions. Just say, you know, something decent. I am live. My podcast is up and running. There's some music on. I'm turning down some. I can recommend some music to turn on. What kind of music y'all listen to? Cause I'm ready for this podcast, ready to answer these questions. Let me turn it up a little. Turn up the music a little. Can y'all hear that music? I'm live on YouTube. Join if you can. I was going. Welcome to live chat. Ask me some grown up questions. We all grown here. Grown people invited. Welcome to my live chat. Welcome to my podcast. I think my drone need like some batteries or something. Batteries. I need some batteries. That's why it's so light. I need some batteries. What am I gonna be using my drone for? I don't know. I just bought it to um probably take it somewhere if I'm not so busy, feel like going out somewhere. I don't know. I don't really do anything like go to the park or anything like that. Like I don't, you know, I just do my errands and come back home. So I don't know if I decide to possibly hang out or something when I'm not doing any shopping or doing any errands, and I probably just use it or something. I gotta go buy some batteries because I don't have any batteries. My other batteries for my other thing, my my little mixer. It's like a little thing you mix like coffee with whipped cream, and it's like a little thing that you like got the little handle, and you got the little spiral thing at the bottom. It's like that. So I just used up those two batteries for that. Those are my last two batteries. So I gotta go to Target, Walmart, somewhere to go and buy me some more batteries. I think it's like I don't know. I think it's like a camera or something out here. Yep, I think it is. I don't know. I gotta figure out. I gotta read the instructions or something. Like it's called a Drone Pro. I gotta like read the instructions, like how to like see it or something. I suppose I gotta hook it up to something like my cell phone, or I don't know. I gotta read about it or something. I gotta read the instructions. Like how do you see like the camera, like where it's going? Yeah, it's like a mobile phone rack. Like so this is like a mobile phone rack or something on here. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's right here. This is like the rack to put like my cell phone on there, and then probably can like hook it up or something, some sort of way, and pull out the mobile phone rack handle and clamp the mobile phone. And then put the batteries in there. And I was like not in English, so I don't really see it on here where it's like saying like um where it's saying like how to see the camera or something, how to see the images on camera. Yeah, I don't see it where they saying like where the camera, like where you see that, because it's like this supposed to be like a camera or something. Ooh, it's hot in here. check that out later. Cell phone. Like, I don't even, I think my cell phone even fits on here. My cell phone ain't gonna fit on here. My cell phone way too big for this. I gotta figure this out later. This is what goes in the air. And then the camera, I can see that the camera lens is right here. So then hook this up. So did I charge it up or something? I really don't understand that. So I'm putting it back in there. Like, ready to use that? Use that. Welcome to my podcast. Welcome to my channel. So, this topic of my podcast today is Ask Me Anything. Anything. As long as it's, suitable, nothing that YouTube is gonna restrict. So, yeah. For the grown folks. Subscribers, join. Ask me anything. I hope all y'all been paying all y'all bills on time. Been doing what y'all had to do to have a better life for you and your families, and being productive citizens, and doing the right thing, doing what you all got to do, and living you all lives to the fullest. Not like I'm about dwelling on the past, and you know being mentally okay, and just being grown people, grown adults, knowing right from wrong, and knowing that you all gotta pay your all bills, you all gotta do what you all gotta do to be able to take care of yourselves, your families, and be better people in lives, in your lives, and um, pay your bills on time, and you know pay your rent, pay your car notes, you know take care of your kids, take care of yourself, and just be the best people that you all can be, because you know if your kids don't, your children don't have you, is nobody for them to, go to. So it's better to, keep you all kids, your child and children close, and, you know, don't let them, go and, you know, ask other people for monies when you got the monies for them. You know, you shouldn't think of yourself or your child and children like that, because, that's just gonna look bad on yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know, you had your child and children, you kept them, you didn't give them up for adoption. So, you automatically think of them like that. To think that, oh yeah, I'm not gonna go and take care of my, child, because all these monies are for me. You know, of course you couldn't feel that way if you were someone who didn't abort it, or give it up for adoption, or or something like that. You kept your child. you know you decided that you was going to keep your child and keep it all the way up to adulthood, to turn 18 years old, for it can be able to go to college, take care of itself. So if if that was the situation and stuff like that, that's all that really was to take care of your child and children, because that's clearly, obviously, that's not a such thing, to feel that way, that that you are someone who actually believed that your child was in your custody, and you felt like, "Oh, I'm not going to take care of my child and children." That's a lie. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't give your child for adoption or anything, and give your child away to CPS, you felt to take care of your child and children. You didn't feel to be someone who's like, oh, I'm not gonna, take care of, you know, um, my child, who, clearly, obviously lives and stay with you and stuff like that. You know, you put in the system to go to school. You bought that child some clothes. You met that child before. It's impossible. There's no way in how that you are someone who feels like you're not obligated to give that child or children money to be able to do what that child got to do in school, um, on a daily day basis. So, you know, everybody gotta do better with theyself, and think better and be better people, because you don't want your child to be unstable and be going around asking people for monies, and feeling like you always be around your family, and your family don't want to help you with anything. You don't want your child feeling that way, especially when you all met. You know what I'm saying? So you want to spook your child out like that. You rather feel to take care of your child, help your child, um make your child feel like is in a okay environment, okay situation. You don't want to, try to give your child a mental breakdown, cause your child, to feel that it has to go into like a mental institution or something, when, those mental institutions are for like, those are people jobs. People jobs are just something that you don't have to do. Mental institutions isn't, something you have to do. It's a job. It's just people who got hired in there. It's someone, individuals who owns them. They not are places that you have to go to. So um, and I'm a person. I'm a human being. So it's not any of my business what someone do with their child or children. I am someone who has my life together, and I hope everybody else have their life together. I wouldn't do anything like that. I wouldn't have child or children around me and feel like my child couldn't ask me for anything. I would never do anything like that. I just wouldn't have child and children if I felt like that what I was going to do when I had child and children, like all of a sudden like shut down and like, oh, I'm not going to take care of my child, like just because like if my spouse or the person who I had my child or children with didn't want me anymore or something like that, I would just feel like, oh, I'm gonna still take care of my child. I don't want my child feeling, like that. Like I don't want to help my child take care of his or herself. I wouldn't want to, go through that and, stuff like that. Because, when you are someone who is born, you will be born in a rich family. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing to, make fun of nobody about um, growing up poor, growing up with poor parents or parents who have poor monies. That's not anything to make fun of someone about. If people, um, you know, it's just you have parents who have rich monies, you just feel blessed. You feel blessed that you don't have to go to college. You feel blessed that you don't have to go to certain grocery stores, certain areas. You just feel more better. You feel more comfortable going out, living your life. You don't have to feel like, you got to just go to this particular store or grocery store or shopping center, mall or something like that. It's just like you get up, you get ready to go. It's like I'm going here, this where I feel to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to this place where I feel safe, where I feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? You always want to feel safe. You always want to feel comfortable anywhere you go. You don't want to feel like people are, stalking you. You don't want to feel like you're stalking people. It's not okay to be stalking people and stuff like that. You don't want to be like a stalker who's like stalking people. If someone is stalking you supposed to know who's stalking you. You know what I'm saying? It's not a such thing that you are someone who's like, out there like, think you trying to think you're better than someone, and thinking that someone don't know that you are stalking her or him. It's just better that, if that person was interested in you, you would just be someone who's like, you know, you just let that person know if that person actually is feeling you and stalking you and you having some mutual with someone, because that's not a such thing to, you know be stalking someone and that person don't know. So it's better to let that person know, because if you don't, you should just stop, because that's not a okay situation to be stalking someone and someone don't know. It's okay to let someone know, because clearly, obviously, if you think you are stalking someone, clearly, obviously, that person appearance is not that bad. So if you feel like you believe that you want to hang out with that person and you feel like that person not interested in you and stuff like that, you should just stop. Because that's not going to get you anywhere. That's not going to, get anything, accomplished, that you are someone who like feels like, oh, um that she's stalking someone, you probably think that, oh, she's not like all the other girls or women who I dated. She's more quiet and, laid back. She's, of the marriage type. She's not like one of those, ghetto hoes or something like that. And, she's more of a person who's like laid back. She'd rather be married and stuff like that. And, she a person who just like only would prefer to be with one man, not a lot of friends and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's why you always just have some mutual with someone. You don't really, go and try to, get someone's attention who who isn't like, feeling you, who isn't interested in you. That's why you always, decide to have something mutual with someone. So, you know, I hope just everybody just, become better people and get their lives together, because it's never okay to bring people down. It's not okay to lie on people. It's not okay to, stalk people. You let someone know, that you are interested and you want to hang out. You always want to be a better person. You never want to be someone who is like, this stuck when, everybody is grown. You know what I'm saying? You think got all these money, you got all these cars, and you can't let someone know that you are interested in her. That is like sad. You know what I'm saying? So, I wouldn't never want to see that. I wouldn't never want to see someone go through that and you know, see that, someone going through something like that. That's not okay. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, everybody should, do better with their lives and get their lives together because, it's so much better to just, be a better person and, have self respect. Have self respect for yourself. You know, don't, lie about dwelling on the past. You know what I'm saying? Because when you pay a bill, that's that. That's the end of it. That bill is in the past. You don't want nobody calling you up. You don't want no bill collector who's acting like this person who's not human, acting like you're not human. Getting on the phone and lying and saying, "Oh, you didn't pay this bill. You didn't pay." This car note, you didn't pay your rent. You don't want to go through that. So it's better just to do the right thing and live in the past. You don't want to be someone who's like, oh, you know, lying about dwelling. Something happened, um, a debate or argument, anything, you feel to call it like anything, I don't know. And, something that you thought was a lie, wasn't true, and it happened. Someone probably was like, said something that you wasn't interested in. You didn't think that it was okay to say. It's all the past, the second, that moment that it happened. You don't want to feel like, oh, that is something just to still to, worry about. It's all the past. You live your life in the past, especially, it's like, I'm 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 sure anybody would know that. Anybody know that you are someone who lives your life in the past, right? As far as bills, everybody is okay with their lives and the way their lives are going. Anybody would know that you live your life in the past. You pay your bills. That's that. You don't want nobody calling you saying you didn't pay your rent. You didn't pay your car note. You you didn't pay your bill when you did. You don't want nobody lying on you and saying that. So that's the same thing as like if something had happened, someone called you a name that, wasn't yours, you feel like it's all the past. You know what I'm saying? Where that person wasn't part of your life, you all wasn't together. So, that was that. That was the end of it. You know what I'm saying? So you don't wanna have a mental breakdown is all I'm saying. You don't wanna have a mental breakdown, about something that was in the past. You know what I'm saying? You know, you just feel like, you just reassure yourself like, you're okay and you don't want to feel like, this person brought you down, just messed up your life. You know what I'm saying? You just feel like, I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? I got my bills all paid. You know what I'm saying? I'm living my life. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to feel like, um, your life is just ended because someone said something to you because you think you just, oh, nobody talked to me like that. You just see it as they wasn't. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't talking to you like that. So it's just better just to be yourself. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't agree with, people being, bullies. I don't agree with, people being, um, you know, I don't agree with people being mean to other people. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with it. I only be myself. So, I don't, worry about other people. I don't do anything like that. I don't, right, worry about other people. So people probably lied and said that I was worried about other people. It wasn't true, that I was someone who was worried about, other people. So, you know, I don't think that's possible to worry about other people, to even worry about other people when, I'm single. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that that is possible to worry about other people. So, so I just see it as all the past. If someone, lied and said, "Oh, she's worried about you, or she's worried about her, or she's worried about him." You know what I'm saying? It's just like I don't agree with that. So, I stay and live by myself. It's like, keep it moving. It's like you're gonna think you're gonna stalk me everywhere I go to try to make it out to be like I'm someone who's like stalking someone or something or worried about someone. It's like it wasn't true. You're gonna think that you're gonna, try to bring me down about it. You know what I'm saying? When it's no police officer being called, no evidence or anything, no police report or anything. You know what I'm saying? Because even if the police is called, police report is called, you know, it would just show how of a person you are, to, lie on someone. And it don't matter if it was a lie or if it was true. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like everybody would see what kind of person you are to go through all that to lie on someone, to call the police and to make a police report about someone and lie on someone. So at the end of the day, it would never be that it was something that was um, okay, that appeared to be decent. It would never appear to be like it appears to be decent when um, you someone who lied on someone about bothering someone, you know, because it's like you're the police or the mental institutions or the government, the authorities, whoever is not okay. It's like because at the end of the day, it's like you gotta have evidence, to try to make it seem like someone is bothering someone. You know what I'm saying? It's like people got to do better with their lives. If people don't fail to do their jobs, you quit. You leave your jobs. You don't go and just assume or think that someone is bothering someone. Only time someone can bother someone is when someone is part of someone's life. So you never want to try to portray that. You never want to make it seem that way, like someone is, bothering someone and who's not part of someone's life. Nobody is okay if you think that's not okay if you thought that the police or the mental institutions or whoever can think that they can try to control someone and think that you won because someone, you know, ended up in a mental institution or in a jail or something. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to make it seem like you someone who got something accomplished just because people didn't do their jobs correctly. You know what I'm saying? It only appeared to be like they wasn't interested. They felt to quit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, people got to do better with their lives. You know what I'm saying? People got to be normal instead of being freaks. You know what I'm saying? It's like when someone think that someone is bothering someone, a block or something, blocking on Instagram or anywhere. That's between that person, those people. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get into nobody's business. That's not okay. You feel that you feel to laugh about it, you only laughing at yourself. If someone blocked something, paused something, that's between that person, them, those individuals. You don't want to make it seem like you're someone who is bullying someone. You know, if someone blocked someone, that's between those individuals. That don't mean that someone is bothering someone who isn't that person, who blocked that person page, however you feel to call it, block that person. Because that only means whoever that person blocked. That only mean if that person blocked someone, that means that that person thinks that she is bothering him. That doesn't mean that she's bothering other people. It's only that he's lying and she's not interested. Yep. So, people got to get their lives together. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to think that that's like, you getting something accomplished by being in a mental institution or being in a jail trying to make it seem like you don't want to be bothered with someone. That gets played out. That would get boring. Just being in a jail, being in a prison, being in a mental institution just around people who just thinking that they are mentally unstable, thinking that they're not okay. You don't want to, go through that. You don't want to be around something like that, being around in an environment, just people just acting like not human. You know what I'm saying? You really just be at home. That's why it's so much better just to have rich money because you could just be at home. You can feel that you feel to go where you feel to go. You know what I'm saying? Where you feel safe, where you feel comfortable. So, being at home is not so bad, especially when you got the monies, to do that. That's actually is a blessing to, be at home and stuff like that instead of, you know, um, working a 9 to 5 job. So, um, so I'm not working right now. So I feel better, not working, and stuff like that. And, I know I even feel even better with more monies, rich monies to be at home, to be able to, go places where I feel to go. I'm not saying that people are controlling me. It's just that, 9 to 5 monies, it's just like, you go to certain places and then you don't want to go too far from your home, like an hour, that's, far away from your home. It's just that it's more places, you rather just go to different places than always the same places. I always try to go to different places. I don't, always go to the same places because I don't want people to get comfortable with me. I'm only a human. I'm a human being. They are human beings. We don't know each other. So I don't want people to get comfortable just thinking that they can just talk to me any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to get into an altercation with nobody. I don't get into debates or anything. You know what I'm saying? I always stay safe. I always be safe. I never go places where I don't feel safe. I always go places where I feel safe. When I was working, I worked jobs where I felt safe. It's just so much better just to, feel safe. You always want to feel safe. You never want to not feel safe. That's not normal. It's better to feel safe. You always want to feel safe. You always want to feel like you are someone who is rich, who has rich life, rich minded. Carry yourself like you're rich, even if you're not, because you know that's how it actually really is. That everybody was supposed to be rich, even if God, didn't create people like Adam and Eve, and people are not supposed to be alive, like it says in the Bible that God created Adam and Eve, and then they didn't do the right thing. They didn't listen to God. So then everybody else was created. And then from God nostrils and then from the dust of the ground, t- from God nostrils and other people was created, and then now the world is based on monies. It's based on monies. It's not based on bullying, racism. It's based on monies. You know, people got to do better with your lives. It's like, stop trying to make the world out to be something that is not. The world is based on monies. It's true. You know, um, monies makes me happy. That is a lie. People say that monies um, don't make people happy. You know what I'm saying? I heard people say, I don't really want to say people names, like, like I'm trying to think I'm cool or something. Like I heard Corey Pritchett. Corey, he's from Alabama. He said that monies don't make you happy. And I think that's a lie. That's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't agree if he's like, just gotta think that I gotta, listen to, what he says. Money make a person happy. You don't have those monies. You don't even have some monies from the government, stimulus, or somewhere. You're gonna be miserable. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be someone who's gonna be like going around like asking people for monies. Even if you decide like, oh, I'm gonna live on the street, I'm going to be the worst homelessness. I'm gonna go and carry a cup around. You know what I'm saying? It's like you deciding that you're gonna go and be the worst homeless, and then you still asking people for money. That don't make sense when you could just went and got a 9 to 5 job. If you have it in you to do that, to go and ask people for money, go and carry a cup around, ask people for money out in the streets, you can go get you a 9 to 5 job. Anyway, so, yeah, monies makes me happy. My dad, he said that monies don't make you happy. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with those individuals saying that monies don't make you happy. I agree with myself. I think that monies makes me happy as I would feel miserable. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't have any monies right now, I would be miserable. So monies make me happy. So, I hope that those people, get better and stuff like that, get well soon because, because monies make you happy. Yeah, monies make you happy. So, get well soon because, because monies make you happy. So, that is not anything that I agree with. I agree that monies make you happy. Monies make the world go around. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree with that you someone who would be someone who made too much monies at an early age. I don't agree with that. I don't think that that'll be something that's like, oh yeah, you made too much monies too early. I just think that it's just like you probably not old enough. You got to get older to realize that if all that stuff, if you didn't have any monies at all, that um, you would be wishing that you still had all those monies that you probably blew or used up or something. So it's like, yeah, it's so much better to have money. So, I don't agree with that. I don't think that, I think that you gotta feel to be in a better situation because, that's only what that'll be is that if you someone who is, um, it only sounds like they probably, just are in situations that they don't want to be in and anybody else because, um, I don't think that I ever would feel that way. If I was to ever get me millions and millions of dollars, I don't think that that'd be too much money for me. I have a checking account. I don't think that it'll be too much monies. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that'll make me miserable. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think that'll make me a better person. I think that'll make me happier. You know, if I was someone to be able to have rich monies, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I definitely don't agree with that. So, anyway, so, yeah, so I just hope that everybody, become better people and, think before they talk and, realize that, realize that that monies make the world go around. God makes the world go around. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, I was able to connect with God better than I am now. God is true. God is real. God used to talk to me. God still talks to me because if I think that God didn't talk to me, I think that I probably would be someone who probably not saying so and doing so decent things. You know what I'm saying? I probably wouldn't be here to be able to have a roof over my head for me to be able to have a vehicle, have the monies for me to feel happy and not miserable. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah, I definitely don't agree with that. Monies make you happy. So I hope that those individuals, be able to um, get better lives and feel that monies do make you happy and you know is never too early to be able to have a lot of money to be able to have rich money. So I just hope that people just get better. I hope that their lives get better and you know realize that monies make you happy. It's kind of sound like kind of like a mental breakdown or something. I don't really want to, say it like, that, like, think that someone like need to be in a mental institution or something like that. It's just like, kind of sound like a mental breakdown or something to think that, sound like, they having a mental breakdown or something to say like, monies don't, make you happy, cause it does, it do. It's so much better to have monies instead of, being in a situation where it's like you don't have any monies, because when all the money is all gone, you don't have any monies, it's going to be that you know you're miserable. You're going to probably try to ask other people for monies, and it's so much better just to have monies. You don't want to ask people for monies, you don't want to do that. It's so much better to have your own monies instead of going around asking other people for monies. You know what I'm saying? So I don't ask my father for monies. I don't go around asking people for monies. I'd rather have my own monies instead of going around asking, other people for monies. Because I'm grown. I'm 35 years old. It really only supposed to be that I supposed to have my own monies, have enough monies that I don't have to ask my parents for monies. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I'm definitely not, in a situation where it's like, you know, for me to ask people for monies. I feel like, it's better to already have monies. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't agree with people trying to think that, you feel like you're having a mental breakdown because you don't have a 9 to 5 job. You know what I'm saying? It's better to be normal instead of, being mean to people, saying like, people don't look up to you or thinking that you got to be someone to feel like you don't look up to someone because someone got terminated from a job or lost their job or don't have a job. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you supposed to be getting help from your parents. Your parents supposed to be helping you with with rich money. So, it's definitely not a such thing to try to bring people down about, um, not having a job. You know what I'm saying? Because, you're supposed to have rich monies. Everybody's supposed to have rich monies. So I definitely don't agree with it for people to try to, portray that. I think it's, better that people just keep mind their business to be able to live longer lives, you know. So, it's just, it's year 2023. It's year 2024, excuse me. Yeah, it's year 2024, and you know, yeah, it's year 2024, and people just gotta do better. People will say, people will always say, they have their New Year's resolutions, and then they, still end up living in the past, trying to make fun of people about stuff that was never none of their business, just trying to, make stuff out to be something that it's not. It's not okay to try to, make it seem like you want to be killed by people. It's not okay. That's not okay to, try to get in people's lives, try to control people, try to bring people down about who they are as people. You don't want to, be killed by people, be killed by people who, isn't your family. That is a lie, who's not in your household. What I'm saying? You don't want to do that. You rather just be someone who is just living your life. You don't want to, be someone who is like feeling like you're trying to be killed by people. You rather prefer just to, keep in yourself. You don't want to be someone who is like, oh, trying to, you know think that you're trying to mess up people's lives and stuff like that. You just rather just be normal. It's like being normal instead of, being freaks, being weirdos like 24/7. It's like people gotta do better with their lives instead of trying to, you know, be mean to people, trying to bring people down, and making it seem like something else when it's not. Is better to just, be yourself, be people who, you know, are grown people, normal people, intelligent people, smart people, people who think before they talk. You don't want to be someone who is like just, talking just to try to talk and just trying to make someone mad. You don't want to you know, just say stuff like, oh, oh, this person mad because, or this person is confused because of what you said. You don't want to talk to a grown person like that. You know what I'm saying? You think before you talk. I don't want to sound like a psychiatrist. You know what I'm saying? you know it's only that I have my life together, so it's just that I see and feel that other people should have their lives together and be better people. This is 2024. It's no reason for people to try to make it out to be something else. It's just better that people just be themselves. There's no reason to try to make me or other people be like you. I'm more of a person who is quiet. I rather and prefer to be at home. I don't go out to bars. I I don't feel to be confused. I'm a homebody. I always be at home. I be myself. I'm not a person who is loud. I drink occasionally. I'm not a person who's like, like just feel like, oh, I just gotta, you know, be around people. I'm okay with myself being by myself because, people don't have their lives, together. So people don't have their lives together. So it's better just to keep away from people. It's not all that bad to say that about yourself. It's okay to say that you should keep away from people who don't have their lives together. And that means for them too. They keep away from you too. So you don't it's dangerous out there. You just don't want to go out and go places and be places where it's people who, try to make it seem like is something that is not. What I'm saying? You rather just be yourself and decide to go places where it's safe for you. You just don't want to go places when it's dangerous people out there. You rather and prefer to go places where it's like where it's like where it's safe for you. You don't want to go places where it's like, oh, people just can think that they can talk to you in any kind of way. I never been to a car show. Like, I'm from Detroit, Michigan, so where it's in Detroit, Michigan, how they made the car shows like it was a lot of shootings and stuff like that. They made it seem like it was really dangerous, like a really dangerous um place. I seen it probably like last year on television. I seen it somewhere, I think on television. And it was a car show in Detroit, Michigan. And it seemed that way. It seemed like it was more like a classy like scene, somewhere that was like classy, and it really appeared to be like it was somewhere where that it was dangerous shootings. It appears to be like it was somewhere that was safe. And it appeared to be like it was somewhere that was dangerous. And I don't go to those places. I don't go to car shows. I don't really go out. I don't go out. I don't not go out because people not interested in me, like I'm some freak or something. That's not why I don't go out. I don't go out sometimes because it's dangerous. I haven't really been to places like hanging out parties. When I was younger, I used to go to parties, so I haven't been to a party in a long time. Like the last party I went to is probably like a R. Kelly birthday bash or R. Kelly party or something. The singer entertainer. That was like really the last time I've been to a party. I don't really go out to. I don't go out to parties. That was like the last party and I went to. So, I don't go to places because places are dangerous areas. They are dangerous places to go to. People just, try to make the scene out to be something that is not. They make it out to be, ghetto and stuff like that. And, I don't consider myself ghetto. I consider myself someone who has class, someone who has respect for herself, someone who feels like, you know, I'm not a bully, I'm not a mean person. I don't go and feel like I'm be someone who's like, you know, um, feel like I'm be someone who's like gonna be mean to people, just be like a freak, just like thinking that I could just say anything, to someone. It don't matter how old you are, thinking that you, try to make someone out to be a child. How can you make someone out to be a child who is grown? That don't make sense, you know? So it's like it's just better just to keep being yourself. It's like, I don't agree people to go and feel like, oh, I'm going, being, like you feel like what you're saying about yourself, that you're gonna go and admit yourself in a mental institution because you just think that, oh, you just think that you can just talk to someone any kind of way. I don't agree with that. Those places at the end of the day, they real. They're not real. They're not real though. They're not really actually is real, like, because it's just only people jobs, and people are just people. They just probably just hoping that, they get lucky and get rich monies one day and they don't have to ever go back there. So, I don't think that you someone who just thinking that you just someone who think that it was funny because someone, talked to you as being a psychiatrist because you thought you mentally disturbed someone, or gave someone a mental breakdown and that person arrested you or something. You never know, that person might become rich or something one day. So you don't just want to be someone who's just like, oh, thinking that you got something accomplished. You still in a mental institution and in a prison or a jail, and that person like living their life ain't got to go to work no more. You know what I'm saying? So you know um at the end of the day, it's like they are real and fake at the same time because they are only people jobs. You know what I'm saying? So, jobs are just places that people don't have to go to. So it's like they real and fake, because if people feel like, oh, they are people who are individuals who are like, oh, they are people who like, oh, I need help, I need someone to talk to, and it's nobody for them to talk to. So they feel like, oh, you need to go talk to a psychiatrist. Mental institutions are, is people in there who are psychiatrists who possibly went to school to be a psychiatrist. So then people go to those places, and it's not anything to feel like you are someone who um, like that is something to be embarrassed about. That's not anything to be embarrassed about, because you are someone who decided to go and talk to a psychiatrist because you felt like it wasn't nobody else to talk to. So it's like they are real and fake. I don't think though that is like considered an accomplishment if you feel like you caused yourself to be in a mental institution because you thought you caused someone to have a mental breakdown or something. I don't agree with it, because it's just like it's a possibility they can all just close all down or something. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm sure it don't matter to them. It's just that those are not places like to feel like they are accomplishment, because it's always better to feel to talk to yourself. You When you die, you're gonna die by yourself. You're gonna, because people who are normal or real, you're gonna have you either a cremation or a burial. You either gonna have you a casket, or you either gonna get cremated. So and you're going to get cremated by yourself. You're not going to be in the cremation system with someone else. You're going to be in there by yourself. You're going to be in the casket by yourself. So never would it ever be that you are someone who is trying to make something out to be something that is not. It's so much better to just keep being yourself, because it's going to only be that you're going to be someone who's like um, in a casket or in a burial, however, your funeral. You're going to be in there by yourself. You're going to be in those urns, those called urns. You're going to be in there by yourself. You're not going to be someone who is going to be in there with someone else. You're going to be in there by yourself. So it's never too late to for people to change their mind of being people, better people. So it's so much better to keep being yourself instead of being someone who's just like, oh, just feeling like, oh, I'm just gonna be this mean person today and just say, anything I feel to say to this person, and try to, confuse this person, try to make it out to be like, oh, I'm saying this to this person because I'm not interested in her. She's not my type. You can't do that. You can't go and just be mean to someone because someone isn't your type. You can't do that. That only be that I don't care what nobody say. That only mean that you don't have a chance with nobody. You don't just go and just think that you're gonna be mean to someone because someone is not your type. It's not okay to just be mean to someone and think that you can. You can't just be mean to people. You gotta do better with your life. You can't just do that. You can't just feel like, oh, you having a mental breakdown today. You're just gonna think you're just gonna say anything to someone. You can't do that. You can't. Well, if you not friends with that person, you not part of that person's life, you're not someone who is like, with that person. You can't just go and think you're gonna go and do anything. You can't just go and lie on that person. You gotta feel like, you know, you gotta, do better with yourself. You can't just, lie on someone. You can't just lie and just make it seem like, oh, oh, I got this, oh, I got that, I got these rich monies, oh, I got this amount of vehicles, oh, I got these people and this and that, just to think that you could just talk to someone any kind of way um, just because of what you thought that you had. You can't do that. You got to be someone who feel like you um, is a normal person. You are a human being that is a person who will talk to God, who will feel like, God is someone who made you. God made you make decisions, instead of thinking that the devil did it. You think that you are someone who God, you know, made people. God is the reason why people is on this earth. Adam and Eve were the first people who was born on this earth, who was brought on the earth. So it's always about God. It's about monies. It's about God. It's about yourself. So instead of thinking that that bully made you, what I'm saying, is God made you. You made yourself. You don't want to go around being mean to other people just because someone else was being mean to you. When that person wasn't the same person, it's just you're not interested. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go and be mean to that person like it's that person who's being mean to you. And I'm not saying for nobody to go and find nobody. It's just that you would rather prefer to go and be mean to that person who is being mean to you instead of being racist and thinking that you're going to be mean to every black person because a black person was being mean to you or something. You don't want to do that. You rather and prefer to just be someone who um, just keep being yourself. You don't want to be someone who decided that, oh, I'm gonna be mean to someone because of their race, because that whichever race that person was, whatever race that person was, and you think that you're going to decide to be mean to someone who wasn't that person when that person is not trying to portray that. And I'm saying that person isn't trying to portray that um, they were there or they wasn't that person who bullied you or was being mean to you or lied and harassed you, anything that you or that person felt to call it. You don't feel to be that kind of person. You rather and prefer to be someone who was like, you know, um, that person didn't do that to me. I'm saying? That person is not trying to portray that. So why would you? Why would I? You would talk to yourself. You would talk to God. You would feel like, oh, you know, that person didn't do that to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm not gonna think I did that to that person. I'd rather and prefer just keep it myself, to feel like alive. You rather feel like there's nobody out there who's out to get you, who you don't want to feel like you're in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You rather and prefer to feel like, oh, um, I'm safe. You know what I'm saying? Like I was saying earlier, you always want to feel safe. You don't want to feel like you in any trouble. You know what I'm saying? Right. You don't want to feel like you got to hide from someone who's not part of your life. You got some rich money, you got a decent amount of money. Why you hiding? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to feel like you got to hide. You just want to feel like you getting up, waking up in the morning, you taking care of yourself, you doing what you got to do to take care of yourself, and you just want to feel safe. You don't want to feel like like you hiding from someone, like you in some sort of trouble or something. You want to feel blessed. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to feel like you hiding from someone, who's not part of your life. You know what I'm saying? And you always supposed to have some mutual with someone. You think you got a spouse, you think you got friends, you talk to them any kind of way. Someone that's your friend who never was being mean to you, you don't say anything you feel to say with some about to someone who not doing business with, who's not your friend or anything. You rather prefer to, say stuff to people who is, you know, giving you the permission to talk to them any kind of way. You always want to feel safe. You never want to feel like you're hiding from someone who's not your friend, who's not your family. So it's just better to, you know, be yourself. It's always better to live your life to the fullest. You don't want to be someone who's like, oh, I got all these rich monies, and you're hiding from someone who probably have less monies than you or something. You don't want to do that. You rather prefer to be someone who is living your life in a way of like you feel like you are blessed. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to feel like you are someone who has been a bully. That's most likely what that be considered. You know what I'm saying? Being a bully if you are someone who think that you are hiding from someone who might have less monies than you. You know what I'm saying? You always want to be someone, who is being yourself. You know, I know I keep repeating myself saying keep being yourself. You got to. You got to keep being yourself. You can't be being an imposter. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep being yourself. You can't be people who is not interested in you being them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep being yourself. You can't try to make someone out to be crazy. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. It's like you only would be bringing yourself down, making your appearance bad. It's cameras everywhere where it's decent. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's so much better to have rich monies because you rather go to places where it has cameras. You don't want to go to places where it don't have cameras. People can try to lie on you. People are lying on people when it's even cameras. They can see you on camera and lie and think that they can lie and say that they seen you doing something that you didn't. So it's so much better to go places where it's cameras. You don't want to go anywhere where it's not any cameras. So it's so much better to have monies because you don't want someone just trying to make you out to be crazy. Just thinking that they can try to control you and thinking they can say anything they feel to say just because they are lying about envying you. Just because they feel like they are people who are lying about being jealous of you. You don't want to feel that way. You don't want to feel like people are, you don't want to go through that. You don't want to feel like people just think they can just treat you any kind of way just because they think that they can when they can't. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, you can't. You never had it like that. You never felt like you was someone who actually could have did that. You never felt like you was someone who was able to think that you was someone who could have tried to control someone. Anybody, me, myself, or anybody. You couldn't have. You could have never thought you could have tried to make it out to be like you was someone who made it seem like you was someone who um, felt like you was someone who felt like, oh, she don't deserve any monies. She don't deserve this. She don't deserve that because just because you felt like you couldn't be her, just because she was making monies, you couldn't feel that way. That's racism. You couldn't lie about envying someone making money. That's not okay. That's really not. That's not okay to think that you someone, to think that you someone who think that you can lie about envying someone having monies when that is the main thing to be on this earth, to make this world go around, right? You gotta have monies. You know what I'm saying? You can't try to make it seem, even if it's places like, oh, apartment, you don't have to have income. It don't matter. You're gonna need food. You're gonna need water. You gotta have monies. That is a lie. Even if you are someone who don't pay rent, you are someone who still need monies. You still need monies. You gotta pay for lights. You can't be in an apartment without any lights. You can't. That's impossible. That is crazy. Right. So that is not an accomplishment. It's not. To be someone who think you don't pay rent and other people do. To think that's all it is. It can't be true. That's impossible. To think that's all it is that you just don't pay rent. That's a lie. You gotta pay for lights, right? You gotta have a light bill. I have lights. Clearly, obviously. Right. You gotta have lights. You gotta have electricity. You gotta have food. You gotta have water. Because at the end of the day, what you probably gonna be end up doing? Asking other people. You're gonna probably end up going to food banks. You probably gonna end up try to ask relatives. You're gonna try to be asking people for monies. So that's not an accomplishment to think that you someone who just trying to make that just what it is that you just someone who don't pay rent. Like that's just all it is. That's not. That's not just what it is. You gotta pay for food. You gotta have food. You gotta pay for clothes. I be feeling like I need me some more clothes. I'm tired of these clothes. I'm tired of these glasses. I'm tired of these hair products. You know what I'm saying? I need me some new stuff. I need me some more stuff. I'm tired of this makeup. You know what I'm saying? I need some more stuff. I need me some new stuff. I'm not gonna just feel like I'm just someone who don't pay rent. I'm gonna feel like I need me some more monies. I need me some monies, right? I'm okay. I gotta pay for lights. What else I gotta pay for? I pay for other stuff. I gotta pay for a cell phone bill. I gotta pay my car note. I gotta pay for stuff. I don't have time for no Uber. I tried that when I didn't have a vehicle. Sometimes they didn't show up. You know what I'm saying? So I need my privacy. I need my vehicle. I need me a vehicle. I love driving myself around. You know what I'm saying? It's so much better to have a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to have a vehicle. It's better to, have your own, have your stuff that you feel to have. You know what I'm saying? Because, you need your privacy. It's better to have your privacy instead of, being someone who, you know, don't have privacy when you go out shopping. You want to feel like you alone. I'm lonely. That's the best way to feel. Lonely. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, when you go out, that's how you want to feel. You want to feel like a woman. You want to feel beautiful. You want to feel gorgeous. You want to feel like you alone. You don't want to feel like people thinking a lot about being up in your business. Yeah, and don't do that. Don't try to make it seem like Just because people lie about being in your business, that makes you not beautiful or gorgeous or a woman. Don't do that. I'm always be beautiful. I'm always be gorgeous. I'm always be a woman. It don't matter how people act. I'm always be a woman. I'm always be beautiful. So it don't matter how people are as people. You know what I'm saying? You always want to feel like you are someone who is alone. You don't want to feel like people, come and pick you up in the Uber. All cab service now, public transportations are considered like Ubers. They call it Ubers now. Probably for about 2 years now, from what I've been seeing, noticing that they went from when I seen like 2021 or something that they call them all Ubers now, public transportation. So yeah, you want to feel to have privacy, because that's a lie that you are someone like, oh, I just need this. I just need to feel like known. You know what I'm saying? I just feel that I just need like to go places and just feel like people know me. I just need attention. I just need to go out and just feel attention. That's a lie. You don't want to feel that way. You don't want to feel like that way. You just want to feel like, even like you being a man. You still want to feel lonely when you go out. You want to feel like you got class when you go out. You know what I'm saying? This classy man. You know what I'm saying? You a woman. You want to feel like you have class, like you look nice. You want to look your best when you go out. You know what I'm saying? You don't want people thinking like, where's she going? I'm grown. I'm not, it ain't none of your business where I'm going. Right? You're supposed to look your best. Because at the end of the day, you're supposed to have rich monies. Then who would those people be talking to like that? Where you going? It ain't none of your business where I'm going. Right. I can wear anything I feel to wear. That's my business. I can wear me a dress just to go shopping. I can wear my heels. I can wear me a dress. I can wear makeup just to go shopping. That's nobody's business. I can wear me a dress that's not like a summer light dress. Considered summer, like it's not like a dress that's like someone individual seen in the other videos, like the dresses I bought. You know what I'm saying? I can wear those dresses going shopping. You know what I'm saying? Wear my heels and wear my red dresses, my white dress, blue dress, pink dresses, black dresses, just to go shopping. That's my business. It's nobody else's business. That's nobody's business what you wear. You know, people gotta do better. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, it's just better just to, be yourself. It's better to feel, like you look nice to yourself. Nobody else got to think you look nice. You just feel like you look nice to yourself. Nobody else got to feel that way about you. You know what I'm saying? Even being a man, you know what I'm saying? You want to feel like you going out like you look nice, like you look your best. You don't want to just feel like you just someone who just like, you know, disgusted of yourself. You don't want to feel disgusted of yourself like everybody can smell you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You can smell your morning breath. You just waking up. You just like people just see you like, ugh. Did he take a bath? Did he brush his teeth today? You just want to feel like you backed up. You know what I'm saying? You just want to feel like you just being yourself, even if you just woke up. You looked in the mirror, make sure you have anything on your face, some, and you have some pajamas on, like some other kind of pajamas that's really not noticeable pajamas, and you just went out, you went shopping, and you not like discussing yourself like you just someone who just woke up and then just like everybody just like, did he take a bath? Did he take a shower? Do he have a home? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it's better to not to be disgusted of yourself. That's another thing. Don't be so disgusted of yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's like If you someone who in a relationship, you gotta do better with yourself. Like yo, bro, people gotta, get their lives together, get their hygienes together. You know what I'm saying? You gotta not be disgusted with yourself. Especially if you someone it don't matter you by yourself, you think you in a relationship with someone. It gotta be like you someone who is like you gotta get your hygiene. People gotta get their hygienes together. They really do. You know, it's so much better to have better breath. You know what I'm saying? You wanna have better breath. You wanna take care of yourself. You wanna, you know, better yourself. Better yourself. Do that. Better yourself. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to bring nobody else down. It's like, don't do that. I'm feeling myself. I take care of myself. I'm not discussing myself. Don't do that. Don't try to think you better than someone. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to think that someone that you think you can take care of yourself better than someone else. Don't do that. Keep being yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't lie on people. Don't lie and try to make someone think that someone is disgusted of herself because she feeling herself. Don't try to bring me down. Right. Don't try to make it seem like I'm gonna kill you or something. Think that think you worth it. You're not worth it. I am the past. I'm living my life. You're not part of my life. I'm single. I don't care how much people think they funny. You're not funny to me. Because if you were so funny and you want to date me, you want to be married to me, you let me know that. You let me know. Not everybody else. You let me know that. You come to me if you someone who feeling yourself. You got this. You got that. You let me know how you feel. You know what I'm saying? The what? The worst bum. This is year 2024. People gotta do better with their lives. Stalking. Stop stalking. Stop thinking you stalking people. Stop. It's like you gotta do better with your life. You gotta do better with your life. You gotta be someone who is like you gotta get your confidence up. You wanna date, you wanna do this, you wanna do that. You let that person know. You don't be someone who just like, oh, I'm stalking her. Oh, I know her. Let her know that. Remove those people who is from around you, thinking that the devil made them. Remove those people from around you. It's God who made you, not the devil. That's the devil. Nobody should be around you who thinking like you think you lying about stalking someone. You think she interested in you. You interested in her. And you're not gonna say anything about it. You say something. Because that's not called that you and her is interested in each other. That's just called that you are just a stalker. Yes. I just call you a stalker. And that's not okay to be a stalker. That's not okay to say that someone is a stalker or stalking when someone isn't. That's not okay. Yeah, that's not okay. You don't do that. You always keep being yourself. It's better to keep being yourself instead of, you know, thinking you are not okay, thinking that you are mentally unstable, thinking that you are a child when you are grown. Stop. Stop doing that. That's not real life. Real life is being um, a person who has monies, taking care of yourself, paying your bills, um, being your age, being grown. You are grown. You know what I'm saying? People laugh. People are old enough. It's only that you laughing because someone thought they was funny. People thought they was funny. At the end of the day, you only really laugh because that person was stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like you're not part of that person's life. Like I don't believe in comedy. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in comedy. I don't believe that other people can make other people laugh who is not their friends and family, who's not in their household. I don't believe in comedy. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe in only being yourself, right? Only trying to make people laugh who is, I don't consider myself comedy. I'm not trying to make nobody laugh. I'm only being myself. I'm doing my podcast. I'm being myself. This is how I felt. I decided to do a live stream, do a podcast. I'm being myself. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to make nobody laugh. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in um, trying to make people laugh. I don't believe in that. You know what I'm saying? So I only believe that people should, keep being themselves. I don't believe that people should try to make other people laugh. I don't believe that. Not, I don't believe that at all. Not at all. I don't believe that. Yeah, I only believe that people should only just, keep being themselves and just feel like, you know, and I'm not someone to try to change people. I'm just feel like, don't do that to me. Don't try to make me laugh when you're not interested in me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I just feel that people should just, keep being yourself and just feel like, you just someone who just feel like you are someone who feel to make someone laugh, who feel to make you laugh. You know what I'm saying? Because, that's not anything to be embarrassed about. If you was nobody laughing, you was never trying to make someone laugh. That meant you was okay, right? You know, you someone didn't laugh because you weren't trying to make that person laugh. So then that person think they stalking you, laugh because someone else, and think that you supposed to be mad or offended or embarrassed because of that. No, I'm single. I never been married for. Right. Nobody don't know nothing about me of being married. I don't have any child and children with nobody. Don't have any children. Never been married. Um, so nobody know of me of ever being someone that was a comedian that people had to laugh because of me and thinking that I had to be offended of it um, or embarrassed about it because they didn't laugh when they wasn't my company. You know what I'm saying? That meant that I was okay. I was doing good. I did good. Someone didn't laugh because of me. You know what I'm saying? So, I was blessed. I felt blessed. And I'm always feel blessed, even if someone do laugh. You know what I'm saying? I'm not someone who is like trying to make someone laugh. It just be you lying. You a lie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to make you laugh. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. Can't nobody be me. So, always be by myself. I stay to myself. So, that's not anything for me to be ashamed about, because, nobody can be me. Nobody can try to, make it seem like I'm someone who is like, you know, um, someone who they can try to control. I'm like, everybody is a past. I'm really not in that situation. And I don't feel sorry for, R. Kelly, that he went through what he went through, because I didn't know him. So it's just like, he said they said that he's not married. He said he wasn't married. So, I don't agree with people getting people locked up who they wasn't even married to. I don't agree with that. So, I don't think that's really, a decent situation to be in. I would never want that to happen to nobody. Not me, not myself, not nobody. Wouldn't think that someone who was on, his level of, of popularity or importance or standard or anything he felt to call it, or anybody else who felt to call it, or his status of being a celebrity. I never thought that, something like that would happen to him or nobody. He was older than me. Me and him met before, and he was older than me. Me and him met when I was in my 20s. So I'm in my 30s now. He in his 50s, so he had to been like in his 40s or something. And when I met him, it didn't seem like someone could just control him like that, and you know, cause him to be in a mental institution or in a prison. They said first he was at a jail. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say that I always be by myself. You know, choose the right people to be around. So at the end of the day, those people wasn't right, to do something like that to someone who was older than them. He was older than me, and it didn't matter what age he was. He was grown. It didn't matter what age you are. If he was a teenager and someone caused him to be in juvenile detention, that wouldn't be right, to try to control people like that who's not part of your life, who's not your friend and family. I don't see anything funny about it. I don't, agree with it. Anything we talked about that was between me and him, that wasn't nobody else's business. I wouldn't go and get him locked up. That wouldn't be none of my business for someone else to, because, I don't agree with people to, do something like that to someone who they didn't have no child and children with, who they wasn't married to, or anything like that. I don't agree with it. I wouldn't feel that way about myself. I wouldn't think anything like that is funny. That's sad if he's someone who think that it's funny just because he felt like those probably was his friends or something. Old as he was like in his 50s or something like that when that had happened. It's like, who wants to be in a jail or a prison system or in a mental institution that long? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not someone to be calling people names. That's like kind of freakish for someone to think like, oh, that was funny or something, for him to like think that he had his oral like it was funny or something, and then for people to think that they robbing him or stealing from him or something, like suing them. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't think something like that is funny, right? It kind of appeared more so like they wasn't interested in him or something, like they didn't want him, just was being mean to him, was bullying him, was acting racist towards him, and he's like having a mental breakdown about it, like trying to, like he's kind of embarrassed about it, like he's trying to make it out to be something else, like he thought it was funny or something. And that's why he like say, oh, you don't need to be in a mental institution or something, because that wasn't funny. That's not funny for people to try to control someone who wasn't part of their life, who they didn't have child and children with, who wasn't obligated to their monies. So it is what it is. You just gotta better your life instead of trying to make it seem like people are married to you. Then that's what happens. You try to make people comfortable, and then that's what had happened. I suppose that's what it was. He made those individuals feel comfortable to go and think they was going to get them locked up or sue them when they never had child and children with them. It's only saying that he had one ex-spouse, living ex-spouse, and three children. So you know, um, I didn't know him very well. I didn't know him at all. I'm from Michigan. He from Illinois. So me and him met. So it's like there was no problem. So, that was between me and him. That wasn't, nobody else's business. So, I don't think that that'd be something that is, okay for people to try to, make it seem like that was okay for, individuals to do that to someone. Like that's sad for, someone to be in a prison and saying that he got lifetime in there and a lifetime to be in a mental institution. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't see how someone would think that they would actually make their mind. I don't see if how someone who felt like he was this person who had rich monies and feel like you someone to make your mind function to be able to take that. Even though you feel like you make your body take anything to be on this earth. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm talking about like taking it as far as like thinking like that's him, thinking that that's just something that um thinking that just that's just something that is him. That's just like, that's him just to be in someone's prison system or in someone's mental institution for a lifetime. Like that's just how he made his mindset, you know. And nobody never said anything about that. He killed someone or something. They acting like he, killed someone or something. Right? It only appeared to be like he wasn't interested in those individuals, and those individuals wasn't interested in him. It only appeared like it's some rivalry or something, like some enemy type stuff. It don't appear to be like that's like love or relationship. That only appear to be like being mean. Like his brother said something about they was committed hate crimes against him. I don't agree with people saying that they isn't part of their lives. You know what I'm saying? Let me charge up my iPad. Hold on 1 second. I need to charge up my iPad. My music is about to die. All right, excuse me. Back to my podcast. So yeah, ooh, it's hot in here. Yeah, so um, yeah, his brother was saying that they were like committing crimes against him while he was in prison in North Carolina. Um, um, that's kind of what it sounds like too, with those people who thought that they got him locked up. It sounded like they like more so thought that they committed a crime against him or something. So it don't sound so much like something else. Like it was like love. So his brother said hate crime. So hate crime or something, more so like hate crime. He, he wasn't married, so nobody knew him. So it was more so like that's what they was trying to make it out to be, like a hate crime or something. So that's not something that that I agree with. Hold on 1 second. I think my mic went dead. Hold on 1 second. Here. Ooh, how did that happen? So, up back and running. My stuff wasn't charging up. Back in business. Let me make sure my iPod is charging. Let's see. Hope everything is all charging all up. So yeah, um yeah, I don't agree with it. I don't see anything, funny about it. I hope nobody don't ever do anything like that to me. I don't I don't wish that on myself. I don't feel to go through anything like that. I don't want nobody to be getting me locked up, you know, thinking that they can just control me, treat me any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't see anything funny about that. I don't see anything, okay about that. That individuals got them, locked all up, and it don't appear like racist to me, right? It don't appear to be like it's something that is like, you know, funny or something, you know, you know. When I met him, it wasn't like it was like so decent. I still wouldn't, agree for someone to go and get lifetime in prison because of it or something. Right. I'm living, I'm alive. He didn't kill me. I don't think that those individuals were trying to defend me or something. Right. Because, yeah, he didn't kill me. So, I wouldn't agree for him to get, lifetime in prison. Right. He didn't kill me. So, I'm living my life. I'm living. It's still insisting that I'm living. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm living. So, I don't think that, it's something, happening that's going around like, like Asia agree with that. I don't agree with that. Right. I don't agree with him to be someone who's in a prison system for a lifetime. I don't agree with it at all. Yeah, I don't think he killed me. Right. He didn't kill me. From what I've been seeing growing up is only that um, people only go to prison for a lifetime when they killed someone or something. Right. So it only seemed like he's wrongfully in there in prison. Um, yeah. So I couldn't even get him locked up. So how could anybody else get him locked up trying to make it out to be something else like they was defending me or something and felt like, oh, he should be in prison. But nobody never even spoke on me at there, right, at the interviews, and nobody never said my name. Nobody never said Asia Myrie. Nobody never said that he was someone who committed a crime against me or something like that. Nobody never spoke on me. So, like, right, I never went there and said something about trying to the courts to go and try to get him locked up or anything. So, yeah, I don't agree with it. Like, I don't feel that way about him to, be locked up in a jail and prison system. You know, so I don't think that he's someone who should be going through that. Being in a jail and or in a prison system or in a mental institutions for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? I hope he gets out. You know, um, there's other people who've been in the jail and prison system who probably did said or did worse things than him, and there's other people who said and did worse things than him and is not in the jail and prison system. So I don't agree with it for him to be in a prison or in a mental institution for a lifetime. I don't agree with it. I'm not someone who's like, you know, going around, talking to people like that. Not the police or nobody saying that, oh, yeah, I feel for him to, be in there, and stuff like that. Probably some of the things he probably said that about himself. Some of the things he said that, and, you know, seem like he should be someone who should be in the jail and a prison system or in a mental institution for a lifetime just because of what he said or did. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I never seen anything like that, for someone to go and, people go and lock someone up who was like, he was just like this person who was like, he was loud. It was just like everybody was loud. Who was in the music industry, lock everybody up. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, um, yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that, like he's this person who is like, um, someone to be going through what he's going through. I don't see that about him. I didn't do that to him. It don't appear like, racism. It don't appear to be like, um, something that is like, oh, like that's cool. I don't think that's cool what he's going through, being in there. Like he's been this person who was like, had his Maybachs and his houses and his other cars and was like on tour. Like I met him when he was on tour. Like he was on tour and like he was making all these monies and had all these monies and all of a suddenly, you know, people can get that close to someone. Well, I suppose that's what he was talking about back up. Cause I suppose, right, I didn't feel that way about him. Right, that's what I was talking about. Why would someone talk to me like that when I want someone who was trying to control you and try to make it seem right, like I was trying to get you locked up? So, that's why I'm like, people shouldn't be so quick to try to be mean to me or other people who's not lying about being jealous. That's why I said you always supposed to have some mutual someone, right? Because it's like you taking so much energy out on trying to be mean to me or someone else, and then there's people actually out there who's like, go and try to get close to you when you never try to make them seem that close. You know what I'm saying? So people try to just be mean and just try to just take all their anger and animosity out on one person, then when it's someone else or other people who come and think they the right one, and then they don't have the energy no more. They don't have that same energy. You know what I'm saying? So that's sad. You know what I'm saying? It's like always had that energy. You know, a person tried to say that to me before when I wasn't grown, and that was a lie, right? Because first of all, you know, I wasn't someone who even would be even have friends when I wasn't even 18 years old. So it's like had that same energy. Yep, had that same energy. Yep, had that same energy. When someone actually approached you who was lying about being jealous of you. Yeah, because when I was growing up, I never wasted my time a lot about being jealous of people. Right. So it's like had that same energy. Yep. Anyway, so back to R. Kelly. So um him, it's like he should have had that same energy, right? When he met me, it felt like we were two individuals who wasn't close to each other. We didn't feel close to each other. So when he met other individuals, that should have been the same situation. Like he should never make them feel like close to him. He should have still had that same energy when we met. So seemed like he was trying to take all his energy out on me. And then when he met people who thought they was the right one, and he didn't have that same energy, because it would have been like back up to them too. You know what I'm saying? It's like why try to have that energy? You know, only with me, someone. That's why I was like, I went to the police officer. I was like, why do you think he's talking to me like that when I was only being myself? You know what I'm saying? I wasn't someone who was like trying to um, get all up in his business. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't someone who was like trying to think I was sexy to him. I wasn't someone who was trying to be mean to him. I wasn't someone who was trying to bully him or anything. And I'm like, back up. I was backed up. You know what I'm saying? The police didn't let me get a protection order against him or anything. I was backed up. I wasn't trying to get no protection order against him. You know what I'm saying? So it's less like, um, And just because that happened to me, you know, the way it did, I don't agree with, right? You know, for that to have happened to him, to get lifetime in prison. You know what I'm saying? So I don't agree with it. For someone to go and get lifetime in prison, you know, when he never killed nobody, right? He didn't kill me, right? So because they said that they had him on like suicide watch and stuff like that. So yep. So yeah. So he was killing himself. He wasn't killing me. So so hopefully everything works out for him. Hopefully he be able to get out and live his life comfortably. Hopefully he you know better himself. You know get his mind right mentally. Hopefully he become mentally better person instead of being a freak. You know hopefully he become a better person. And be able to live a normal life. You know what I'm saying? And do right with himself and stuff like that, and be able to live a normal life instead of live a life of like he's like some killer or something, like he like killed someone or something. They acting like he killed someone or something. You know what I'm saying? So I suppose he's talking about they self. They think that he killed them or something. So that's what they be talking about, that the police and the people who think they holding him hostage, the attorneys or the lawyers, um, the judges thought that he killed them or something. It was police officers who it said it was a police officer who worked for him or something. So I suppose they laughing. So that's why I'm like, I don't agree with people to be like laughing at me. So it's like they think they like laughing at him. So it's like, isn't that like enough laughing or something? Right. So it's like, shouldn't they like just, release him and stuff like that for, he can live his normal life instead of like he like killed them or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like, shouldn't that be like enough laughing? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, anyway, so, hopefully, they become better people and just, stop lying about acting race towards him, because it's like they holding him hostage. And hopefully he um, become released and able to, live a better life, live his life to the fullest of being a grown man, black man. I don't know what he was, what his race was. He say 1 minute he black, 1 minute he's Hispanic or something. I don't know what he was. He didn't kill me though, so I don't know what he was. So hopefully he just become a better person and just live his life of being someone who become someone who is be able to live his life the best way he can, and feel like he's someone who has privacy. Hopefully he's someone who is able to have his privacy. And hopefully he don't end up being someone who gotta end up getting released and end up going back in there. Hopefully he have his privacy and be able to live his life to the fullest of being someone who was able to be a productive citizen, being someone who feels safe. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully he'd be able to feel safe to be able to um, live back in Illinois. He was living in Chicago, so hopefully he'd be someone who was able to be able to live back in Illinois, and be able to feel safe and be by himself and feel comfortable and safe, and enjoy himself of being a man, a black man in a society, a free man, and stuff like that, instead of um, being held hostage, you know, like he being kidnapped or something. When there's other people who committed crimes and haven't been to jail or prison for it, so it's like really like a kidnapping or something. I'm not trying to be funny. It's like a kidnapping, and he's grown, so that's sad that people ended up kidnapped a grown man. You know what I'm saying? So you know, it is what it is. So hopefully he be able to get out of that situation and be able to live his life of being a grown man in the society, and be able to excuse me, and be able to feel free and feel happy and feel blessed to be able to be alive and feel free, instead of feeling like a freak, even though he called himself a freak before. So I don't think that it's anybody's business, right? Try to make him out to be a freak just because if he called himself a freak before, like in his music and stuff like that. So that was his music. That wasn't their music. So that's what happens when people get too comfortable, try to think they cool with you and stuff like that, and you're not interested in them. So so you know, SHIT happens like that when people when you don't want to be bothered. So, that's how it really appears. Like he didn't want to be bothered, and that's not a reason to go and lock someone up for a lifetime or have someone in a mental institution just because he didn't want to be bothered. You know, so I don't know. I think he been in there since 2019 of February. Um, so that's about 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that's almost 5 years. So I don't know if he's been in there consistently or since 2019 in February. So that's 2000, that's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So this is the beginning of 2024. So that's been about 4 years, almost 5 years he been in there. So that's a long time. Been in a prison or in out of the jail and prison system. I definitely wouldn't want to go through that. Because of people who I wasn't interested in. I don't see anything funny about it. You know what I'm saying? You know, going through that. So and it's sad that it's a man that was at his, you know, what would you call it? At his level, and then he went through that to get controlled by people who wasn't on his level. That was sad. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody heard of R. Kelly. R. Kelly, was this well-known singer. He got all these millions and millions of views, millions of music all on YouTube, all on the internet. And these people who got locked up, you ain't never heard of them, ain't never seen them before. You know what I'm saying? People never heard them, never seen them, don't got no music out. Ain't made the monies that he made and got him locked up. And just thinking that people who them can't possibly be his lawyers. It's just like people who was his lawyers who the judges um, got for him. It can't possibly be the lawyers that he's paying. You know what I'm saying? It's like he made all this music, and it don't matter if he didn't make the music, it's like he was able to pay people for the music that he made. It don't matter what it was. It was like, from what I've seen, he was this person who was like this well-known singer, this person who was like, people was backed up from him. You know what I'm saying? Couldn't go and try to, control him. Like he was in prison or jail like years ago when I was younger, when I was a child, when I wasn't grown, and he got out. And then it still seemed like those people was backed up from him like they was nobodies. You know what I'm saying? So it seemed like that's how it still would be, that, those people are still backed up from him. You know what I'm saying? It don't seem like, those people would be individuals who couldn't, did that to someone who wasn't part of their life. It don't seem like that was possible. You know what I'm saying? It's like he got all this music out, he's, R. Kelly, people still speak on him. Nobody's speaking on these people, you know what I'm saying, who got him locked up. Everybody's still speaking on R. Kelly. Still have R. Kelly music out and and stuff like that. Nobody's speaking on these people who got him locked up. So clearly, obviously, it's racism. It don't add up. It don't make sense for someone to be in prison and still trying to think that he's, this person who is more popular than the people who got him locked up, the individuals who got him locked up. You know what I'm saying? It don't add up. It don't make sense. So I don't see anything funny about it. I don't feel that way about myself. So I'm not laughing at him about it. So, hopefully, he gets out. I'm not someone who, trying to get all up close to him. It's just like, I'm tired of hearing about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of hearing about this. It's just like, hopefully it gets out, because that's how it sounds, just for him to get out. It's like, hopefully he gets out of that situation of going through that, being in there. You know what I'm saying? Because he, keep talking about it and stuff like that. And just like, just release him. You know what I'm saying? Why still have him in there and just keep keeps talking about him being this person who is in this prison system and locked up in this prison system. Like, these people who did this to him is nobodies, and they don't have the evidence that these people that he did these wrongdoings to these people, then they would just release him. Because from what they were, I don't consider that showing on television, internet, that these people were portraying to be his friends. And he said that he haven't been around these individuals ever since 2019. He haven't had any visitors ever since 2019. I don't know him personally. I don't know him at all. He don't know me at all. He don't know me personally. There's no problem. Everybody keep coming. Anyway, so I don't see anything funny about these people. I hope those individuals keep staying away from me. They didn't do me no favor. Like, I didn't know him at all. And people keep talking about him like he is someone who went through something like he shouldn't have went through. So why is he still in there? If they know that, he been accused of something that he didn't do, and they're trying to, because clearly, obviously, it's not real. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that people who isn't your race can even do that to you. Can even have you in there like that. It wasn't even. He's dark skinned. I don't think that um a person who can even do that, who would even end up doing that, charging him like that, who wasn't even a dark skinned judge to even do that. So clearly, obviously, it's not real. You know, we are not slaves. You know what I'm saying? Black people isn't slaves. So people, that's not real, right? It's not real for people who can just do that. Because like at the end of the day, it's just like they only think they doing it just for the monies. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing it for like because this person is actually like a bad person, right? They only doing it for the monies. So it's like who would actually be someone who actually in a prison is just like thinking like that's cool, right? It's like that's not cool to go through something like that when people just doing it for the monies, right? Just holding you hostage, right? It's just like you just getting held hostage in a prison for no reason, and it wasn't even someone who got him locked up or who sentenced him who was dark skinned, who was black. Dark skinned. I'm gonna say dark skinned because I don't actually know what his race is. So, because his accent, they are cousins, and and she said that she grew up in a Hispanic household. So, all cousins are not the same race. So I'm not gonna assume that. So I don't know. I don't think I ever heard him say what his race was. Like I don't remember ever hearing him say what his race was. So I'm gonna say a dark skinned person. So he's a dark skinned person. So I don't agree with that. People that don't add up. For people to get people locked up who's not even your skin complexion. I don't think that someone can just feel that way about them. It's like at the end of the day, if you a normal judge, a normal person, like I don't know this person. I don't know what actually had happened. Right? It only sounds like the judge is a racist. It's like the judge wasn't there. Right? It's like nobody said anything that they had any footage or of any of this. So it's like it only sound like he's racist. It wouldn't matter really what skin complexion, what race the judge is. The judge didn't see anything. It's like the judge don't have any evidence of this. Right. So it sound like they just being racist on doing it for the monies. Because it'd be like at the end of the day, when it's someone life like that, like just controlling someone, having someone in the jail and prison system, it gotta be about the monies, and it gotta be actually that you actually have evidence. I don't agree with people just thinking, oh, you just go and get someone locked up without any, evidence, like you just mentally unstable. It seemed like the people who caused him to be in there, who sentenced him, is mentally unstable. Because that's definitely not a situation where you can just go and think, um, I'm gonna get someone locked up who's not my race, right? It appears to be like the judges, being rude, right, being mean to someone who they don't know, right? Who him or her don't know, because um, you don't do anything like that. You just don't go and get someone locked up and just thinking you just sent someone to a lifetime in prison just and you don't have any evidence. Because from what I've been seeing, um, nobody never showed anything on the news or on TV, or they never showed or said anything about that they had any evidence of what this person did to these individuals. Like Gail or someone interviewed him, said something about And then he said something about that. Someone said that he hog-tied someone or something like that, or and did all this stuff to them. And right, nobody know. Why would people just try to be mean to him? Wasn't it a little bit too late to be trying to be mean to him all of a suddenly? Right. Because, like, when we had met, all of a sudden, it was just like, oh, I'll get him locked up and just be mean to him. Nobody was doing me a favor. It was like, it kind of came off from what I seen, like they was trying to make it seem like they was just lying about Amy and us being around each other. And, like, when we had met, because, like, it seemed like if we would have never met, it would just be that he just, oh, right, it's R. Kelly singing Bump and Grind and, singing his music. I believe I can fly, going on tour, saying, all the saying he got all these monies and um, all these houses, and just saying that, he got all these monies and stuff like that, and all these vehicles, houses, etc. You know what I'm saying? So from what I see, I don't see that as real, right? I don't think that it's real that he's someone who's in there. Kind of come off like they, think that it came off like they was trying to make it seem like I was intimidating or something, right? Like it lying about thinking I was intimidating. It came off like I was intimidating meeting him, being around him, and he he was being mean to me, and I felt like, I prefer black men, dark skinned men, so it still came off like intimidating. So, because I was still, going out, seeing them, being around them, meeting up with them on tour and stuff like that, and, stop going and see him when he was still being mean and saying that he had friends and stuff like that. So I was still someone who was going out and being around him. I didn't go and like try to hang out with nobody else. There wasn't no reason to, right? You know what I'm saying? When I came to Illinois, I came to Illinois for him. I didn't come to Illinois for nobody else. So I'm not some hoe, I'm not some slut who's gonna go and be going around and having sex with different people who I don't know. I don't Clearly I was like, I don't have no child and children with nobody. I haven't got pregnant by nobody. So clearly obviously I'm okay. I'm not some hoe who just, went out and got pregnant by some individuals. Just some randoms. I never been married, so it's like I'm blessed that never happened to me. That I never got pregnant. I feel blessed that never happened to me because I never been married before. I would never want to go through anything like that, get pregnant by someone who I never been married before. I'd rather be married. If that was happening, it's just hopefully, he's very established, got rich monies, and, in a stable condition, and just feel, decent about himself, and just come off like, like he taking care of himself, and just have like, he's just like someone who have like a husband like aura about him, you know what I'm saying? And not someone who's just like some whole slut thinking, oh, you gonna get me pregnant, go and get someone else pregnant, or when get me pregnant and go and marry someone else. I wouldn't agree with that. Something like that, it happened to me. Right. I'd rather, be in a marriage with someone, or be in a relationship with someone who's only want me, who's only with me, who thinks that we only together. I wouldn't agree to be in a relationship with someone who thinks that he's in a relationship with me and stalking other people. You know, even though that's what R. Kelly was doing, I still wouldn't agree with him being in the jail and prison system. So I suppose these people who he thought was his friends, or thought they was friends, thought he killed them or something. Because, I don't agree with him to be in a prison just because he was someone who was carrying himself like he was a slut, a hoe. You know what I'm saying? To be someone who's like, you know, um, being this person who's like, like saying that he had about 2 friends at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And you know, so um, so yeah, so I wouldn't want that to happen to me, like because I have class, so I'd rather to be in a relationship with someone who has class. Like he was saying, oh yeah, he has class and this and that. So, you know, we didn't change numbers with each other. Um, we didn't hang out with each other on a tour bus. So, I don't think that was someone who considered they have class. Because from what I see, it's just like, what is people thinking they trying to think that is intimidating or thinking that it's like we close to each other or something. I couldn't even go and get them locked up. I wouldn't get them locked up. You know what I'm saying? So how is it portrayed to something is intimidating or it's portrayed like something is like made out to be like people see me like I'm someone who he can like it appears to be like I'm someone who comes off like um, someone he can think he can be rude to or disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't use Instagram. Like I was communicating with him on there, and then I stopped communicating with him. Then all of a sudden, he blocked the Instagram page that I was using. Um, and that was between me and him, right? People can't make music about me. I wouldn't agree that people thought it was because I was a monster or because I was bothering them or something, right? When I wasn't married to them, right? That was only between me and him. You know what I'm saying? And I don't block people pages. If I was to block someone page, it would be that I thought she was funny or something, right? So, you know, and that's part of it. Like, oh, he think he trying to get her attention. He think he's stalking her. How? Right? How is he trying to get my attention when I don't have a telephone number to reach him? They wasn't speaking on me, right? People who was supposedly that was could be considered important to him, they were speaking on him, like his children, right? They were speaking on him. His used to be ex, like people who used to be important to him, right? They never spoke on me. So how is this that I'm coming off like I'm intimidating? I don't see this, right? It's like they have no evidence of it that I'm this person who is coming off intimidating, like I'm this person who um, is coming off like I am intimidating. I don't see this. You know what I'm saying? That what people are trying to portray when they never spoke on me. He never spoke on me in interviews. He never even said my name. So how am I someone who's coming off intimidating? It's like it only sounds like he don't want to be bothered with these people at all. You know what I'm saying? Because like how am I coming off like I am intimidating when this person never said my name, right? You know what I'm saying? And we never talked to each other on the phone. It's like, how is this? And that's what it clearly gotta be. That he don't want to be bothered with these people at all, right? It's like, and that's only why he would feel that way to be in prison because like he's saying for them to stop. Like he don't want to have anything to do with them. He don't want to be bothered with them. Um, and and that's only why. Like he's saying that they're not worth it because it's like, how is it that someone's intimidating? Who didn't have a telephone number, never said her name, was being mean to her when they met. How am I intimidating? It's like it clearly obviously be that when if he was to ever get out, it sounds like they should keep staying away from him. Right? It don't sound like he want to be bothered with them. It don't sound like he want to have a family with them. It don't sound like they is his family. It don't sound like he want to be friends with them. It just sounds like they should just keep away from them because, right, it's like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see people, these supposedly celebrities who think they are celebrities, thinking that they are people who, when if R. Kelly was to ever get out, like they trying to stop us from being around each other. Just like, don't do that. It's like, just keep minding. They should just keep minding their business and and keep being themselves. Because if they had it like that, he wouldn't be in prison right now. You know what I'm saying? He said he haven't had a visitor ever since 2019. So how can they make it their business if me and him was to be around each other? That would just be a lie. You know what I'm saying? Let it be a lie um when he haven't had a visitor ever since 2019 and he's in there for no reason. It's like he was just literally just in there because he don't want to have anything to do with these people. That's only why he in there. That's only why. Because he don't want to have anything to do with these individuals. It's not because I'm intimidated. It's just because he don't want to have anything to do with these individuals. And they was making it seem like he was intimidated. Right. Because how he appeared, like he came off like he thought he looked nice. So then it's just like he's someone who's like come off like intimidated. You know what I'm saying? So that don't mean that he's supposed to be someone who's supposed to be in a prison because because he was intimidating. Who was he? He was nobody. He was single. He wasn't married. You can't go and think that you can have someone in a prison system just because he was a bully when he never killed nobody. People only go to jails and prison system for a lifetime when they killed someone. From what I heard, not because because you supposedly have mutual consensual sex with individuals and have some mutual with someone. You know what I'm saying? So, and you go to prison when there's no evidence. I never seen and never heard it before. I seen people go to prison before a long time ago. They said that some black men got locked up before because some individuals, Caucasians, white people who wasn't their race, lied and said they raped them like years ago. You know what I'm saying? So, I suppose that's kind of how it appears to be, right? Like something like that, So, um, I just don't, see it. I don't agree with it. You never seen that though, right? That they didn't get no lifetime. They never said anything about they got lifetime. You seen like a lot of different things. You seen different things on television though. Like some people got executed for no reason, and they had no evidence. So, it's people stuff happened worse to people than R. Kelly. People got executed when they never killed nobody. And you don't know what they did. They said that it was a lie. So it was people who did worse things to other people than they did to R. Kelly, to Robert. So it's just like, we not family. That's not anything for me to worry about. Like to, feel sorry for him about, to have a mental breakdown about. It's just that, I'm going by what I see, and it's just that it appears to be like it only be that they will only release him and stop acting racist towards someone when there's other people out there, people who robbed the bank, who haven't been to a prison, there's people out there who actually did stuff to people, raped people, molested people, and people who got a person kid locked up, or got a person kid locked up in their home, holding their kid hostage ever since birth, and nobody got locked up for it. Nobody never did anything about it. So, I definitely don't agree with him to be in a prison when mm, even if those people did go to prison or jail for what they did, I still wouldn't agree with it. When he never killed nobody, I don't agree with nobody being a prison, especially when there's not any evidence for him to be in there, and being in prison for a lifetime um, when he never killed nobody. So I definitely, wouldn't agree with it. So so it's just better just to keep it yourself, and I wouldn't never want to. Hold on 1 second. Oh, my iPad died. I need to. I don't know why it's dead. Um, it charged up. It's charging up. Everything else is charging up. I think I probably got too much stuff in there at once or something. Now this one died. Oh, yeah, because I don't have it in there. So my iPad died. I need to charge it up. So yeah. So hopefully they get everything all worked out as far as releasing them and stuff like that, and everything works out as far as that goes. My iPad is charging up. It had shut off. Yeah, so hopefully they do better with their lives, because clearly obviously I don't see anything funny. So hopefully be able to get released. It sounds like that's possibly possible, for that to happen for him, and hopefully he make better decisions of who he think is his friends and family, who he hang out with, who he get close to. Hopefully, you know, um, hopefully he make better decisions and stuff like that, and um, you know what I'm saying. So hopefully, hopefully that works out for him, being able to um, have a better life, because that's that's a horrible time, being in a jail or a prison system for that amount of time, and nobody have any evidence of it, like he's someone who's like broke and having that as his home or something, like he don't have anywhere else to go or something. That's like how they appears, like they're trying to make it seem like he made a comment saying something about that he was broke, and then like probably I think last year they said something about that he had like $22 million or something like that. So um so hopefully everything works out for him, and hopefully his life gets better, because you know that's not really like really a decent situation to really be in, to be someone who's like going through that. you know that's like really a hard situation. It sounds like that it's really like a hard situation to be going through, like being in a prison and having people on your mind who you're not interested in. So that sounds like a really hard situation. That sounds really bad, like really horrible situation to be going through. I really wouldn't feel that way about myself. Wouldn't feel that way about nobody who never killed anybody. So It just really seemed like I hope all those individuals keep staying away from me. I wouldn't feel to go and talk to those people. I hope that those individuals keep away from me. I hope I don't ever encounter them. People who he thought was his friends, his family. Mm-mm. Keep away from me. I don't want to have anything to do with those individuals because if when we had met, they made it seem like, oh, no problem, back up. When he was trying to get my attention, and then they would have should have had that same energy um when he met those other individuals. So, I hope they keep staying away from me. I don't want to have anything to do with whoever his people was, his family, those individuals who's on his tour. I hope they keep away from me. I don't ever want to encounter them. I don't ever want to see them ever again. Don't want to meet them. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's no problem. They need to keep back. You know what I'm saying? So, they all are the past. I don't see them as people to encounter. I hope they keep away from me. So, you know, people got to do better with their lives. I don't need people in the music industry trying to, make something out to be something that it's not. Trying to think they're in a competition with me about R. Kelly. About someone who I don't know, right? Who's someone who I'm not close to. We are not close to each other. So I don't agree with it. People got to do better with their lives. They portraying to, be these rich people. And, just because you broke, that don't mean you got to act that way. You know, I don't consider people, you know, broke people act that way thinking that you trying to make it seem like you someone who is one about trying to compete with someone. That's like more so like being a recruiter or something, right? Like he don't want you, trying to make it seem like you someone who in a competition with someone who don't have his telephone number, who's not close to him, who can't go and visit him in a prison system. I just don't see it. I just don't agree with people trying to, make it seem that way. Like people are actually trying to think they learn about trying to compete with me. I was never someone who was trying to be in the music industry. I was never someone who was trying to be around him when I was growing up. Like, and I met him when I was 24 years old, and I wouldn't have minded hanging out with him and marrying him, and being around him, having child and children with him. I didn't mind. Um, if me and him was to be in a relationship with each other, and that was between me and him. Um, you know what I'm saying? I never made him feel bad about anything. He never made me feel bad about anything. So it's just like, you know, um, I don't agree with, you know, people, right, trying to think that they trying to be killed by us. I don't think that's funny. I've been living in Illinois for almost 7 years now, about to be 7 years, and um, never never been in jail out here because of nobody. So, you know, I'm definitely not in a situation where I would think that that's funny that people would try to make it their business if me and him was to be around each other. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with people trying to think, oh, just because they broke, they can, act a certain way. Like I was saying in the beginning of my podcast, that, you know, um, that I don't, you know, agree with people trying to, think that they trying to be me. I feel that people should keep being themselves, and keep minding their business. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that people should keep, making it seem it's um, like they funny. It's like, I just see that people should be grown people instead of being people who are like they're trying to act like they little kids or something, or trying to, it's like you can't possibly be a little kid. It's just that you are mentally unstable. You grown, you a little kid, you a little kid. So I don't agree with that. People trying to act like, they trying to make it seem like they grown people, because you're not my friend, you're not my family, so I don't think you funny. So it's like, I only see you feel like you grown. You say you grown. That's that. You know what I'm saying? I don't go around thinking I'm treating people like little kids. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't be nobody's business. Me and him being around each other, right? You don't even appear like you crazy, right? Like something wrong with you to try to make it they business. If me and him was to be around each other, we both are grown. So never would ever be to be their business to try to make it seem that way. Me and him is grown. So never would ever be that they trying to make it seem like, talking to me like they crazy, like, oh, want you, and it's, bro, you having some sort of mental breakdown or something. You say you not okay, right? Because don't nobody be talking to me like they crazy. I don't go through that. I'm grown. I'm the past. It's only that I'm gonna be around someone. That's that, right? You don't get up in my business who I be around. You don't do that, right? You don't do that. Like I said in the beginning of my podcast, you don't do that. You don't stalk people. You don't go around stalking people, because if you someone who think you can go and stalk someone, you let someone know that, right? You don't go around thinking you stalking someone or stalking people, and you're not gonna say, right? You're not gonna say that, right? You're not gonna open your mouth up and say, "Oh yeah, I seen what you did, or I seen what you said, or oh yeah, oh, I knew you called this person, or I knew you was hanging out with this person." You know what I'm saying? You would just say that, right? If you thought that you actually had it like that, you just thinking you walking or having a demeanor. Who is you? You're not part of my life. You're not doing anything towards me. You're not bothering me. You would say that, and you can't. Right, I'm grown on my own. You can't get up in my business who I be around. That's not nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't have any, you say, oh yeah, you was around this person, and don't be around this person. If you're not gonna say it clearly, obviously you don't have it like that to worry about who I be around. Yeah, you wouldn't have it like that. Right. You don't do anything like that. If someone thought they had a spouse or had a girlfriend or friend, anything they felt to be called, and that person was talking to me, you don't talk to me like that. You don't say for me not to talk to someone, right? You don't do that. You don't talk to me like that. If that person actually wanted you go talk to that person like that. You let that person know to not to talk to me. You think just because I was out at the mall or anywhere, going to the gas station, and some man decided to talk to me, and I said something to him or I didn't, you think you can talk to me like that? No, you can't. You can't be thinking you talking to me like that. You don't tell me what to do. You don't know me and I don't know you. You keep minding your business. You want to live a long life. You don't ever talk to me like that. You don't ever talk to me like that. You don't ever do that. You don't ever talk to me like that. You don't know me, and you don't ever put your hands on me. You don't ever talk to me. You don't ever touch me. You don't ever touch me. You don't ever think you gonna pull anything off me. You want to live a long life. You don't ever touch me. Anyway, so everybody is grown. Everybody want to live their lives, want to live long as possible. You keep being yourself. You be someone who um, keep minding your business. You want to live you a long life. Yeah, because that's not cute at all. Me being someone, right? Being myself, going out, minding my business, right? You, I'm not secure. I'm not about to kill nobody. You know what I'm saying? You a lie. You go commit suicide because people trying to make it seem like they speaking on me, saying, um, for me to kill him. You a lie, right? You're not part of my life. You're not talking about that you feel to kill me. You're not talking about me to kill you. That is a lie. That's not true, right? You only saying that you need to keep minding your business and you need to keep standing away from me. That's only what you said. You ain't saying nothing about me to kill you or kill myself. You don't know me and I don't know you. So, you know, everybody be grown, everybody keep being itself, you know, do anything you feel to do to better your life and, have God in your life and be a better productive citizen instead of being a person who just think that you can go around talking to people any kind of way. You can't do that. You be a better person in your life and you believe in God. God is the person who created people. God created Adam and Eve and he created other people for the people who created other people after Adam and Eve. People started becoming bad people, and that's only why we were created. That's why other people were created after Adam and Eve. It was Adam and Eve, it was other people before us, and then we were created. The people in the 20th century were created. And um, and we are only alive because um, Adam and Eve didn't listen to God. So they didn't listen to God. So we were created. So when people act mentally unstable, you only think of that as that they are not supposed to be living because it was only Adam and Eve who only was supposed to be on the earth. So then you think of it like that to make your life better. So you feel like you are someone who, like, I don't know why people act this way, why people are individuals who are like, um, say the things and do the things that they do. It's just that they are not supposed to be alive. They are not supposed to be living. Adam and Eve were the only people who's supposed to be on the earth. That's only why they did it. I'm not about to be someone who's about to have a mental breakdown about anything. I am the past. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm on my own. I'm on my own. I'm not a slave. I don't feel like a slave. I don't sing no more. I ain't got time for that. Them people felt like slaves. I don't rap, nothing. I keep it myself. I turn some music, turn some jazz music on. I don't even sometimes feel to let's have jazz music going sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't sing, you know, I don't, I don't go through all that. You know what I'm saying? So, because at the end of the day, him not being in the music industry, it's not that he married to someone. It's just really that he's really at peace because I feel like I'm at peace. That's why I don't sing anymore. Right. So that's only why he wouldn't be in the music industry anymore. He'd just be someone who just living off his monies. So, you know, I don't wish to be other people. I don't wish to be in the music industry. You know what I'm saying? Because that's only like you feel like you a slave or something. Yeah, you feel horrible. You feel bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's not something to worry about. It's just something like you get in and you get out. You make your monies, then that's that. It's like you out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing like you someone who trying to act like, oh, I look better than her. Oh, kill her. Oh, I'm intimidating. It ain't none of that. It's just like you make your monies, you get your monies, and you leave. You get up out of there. It ain't none of that like trying to act like right you look better than someone. It ain't none of that. You just get your little bit of monies, and you leave, you get up out of there. It ain't none of that trying to, bring the groom down. You just get your monies and you leave, you get out of there. It's none of that trying to act like, you know, something else, at the end of the day, being spiritual is just, knowing that you have God on your mind, knowing that God is the one, God is the key, God is the the main person in your life. God comes first, then it's you. You know what I'm saying? So you just want to feel like you just someone who just like, oh, you just want to feel like you someone who um believe in God and you always have God by your side, even if you feel like you don't. You always want to feel like God is there. You know what I'm saying? Because God is is making you feel like you someone who is a freak or a monster. It's God who is making you feel like you're not okay. It's God who is doing this to you. Because God is the reason why people is on the earth, whether they believe it or not. Because, people say ancestors, people say it's people from years ago. Your ancestors is just people. It was just people. I don't consider that. I don't think of myself having ancestors. I don't talk I don't speak on myself like that. I only speak on that I was someone who became born because of someone from years ago, met someone, then I was born. You know what I'm saying? So then that's only how I see it. I don't consider them my ancestors. I don't believe that. I don't know. I only know of Adam and Eve. God created them. They didn't listen to God, and and then um, and then God created more individuals. He created more people. People started getting diseases. People started getting sick because God didn't believe that they were individuals to be born, to be created, because it was only supposed to be two people who's supposed to be on his earth. And then that's why people act the way they act, because God don't want them on this earth, right? So, so it's only up to them to feel to die. You know what I'm saying? Eve tried to kill Adam, and she wasn't supposed to be doing that. And then then they started having kids, which they wasn't supposed to be doing that either. So people on this earth is bad for people to be on the earth. So I was blessed to be born, even though God is saying that I'm bad, I'm a bad person. I'm still a person who wasn't born, like that bad, like a freak. Where I'm not someone who's going around just having sex with people, getting pregnant, and trying to kill people, lying on people. You know what I'm saying? That just all come about of people just being bad people that God don't want on the earth. So I'm just really just saying that I know that. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta go and lie on people. I ain't gotta go and, act this certain way because um God don't want me on the earth. I would never go and try to make it seem like, oh, I'm gonna try to make this person kill me. You know what I'm saying? I would never go and do anything like that. Like I wouldn't even waste my time to do something like that um just because I'm a bad person, just because God don't want me on earth. You know, people don't really, talk about, how the world really is, how the Bible is, how it really goes from, right, that's part of them being a bad person. They don't really talk about like um how how the world really is. That's only why people act the way they act, because of God. Especially if they act like they can't stop. That's only because they are doing it towards God, not me, not nobody else, who they not married to, who they don't have no marriage license with, who they don't have child and children with. They are doing it towards God. Being these individuals who can't stop being mean, being racist, they doing it towards God. Now, many of those who got R. Kelly locked up, they doing that towards God, not me. You know what I'm saying? Not him either. They doing it towards God, being bad people. So especially if you think that you can't stop being mean, that's just God. That's really that you talk to yourself saying that God is making you act that way, not me. It's God who is making you act that way. Because that's only why people who was born in the 20th century was born before we was born, the people in the 20th century was born. We all were considered bad people, people who wasn't supposed to be on the earth. So when we do bad stuff, we only doing it towards God. Yep. We only doing it towards God. We only doing it because God don't want us. Yep. Yep, doing it because God don't want us. We don't want each other either. We say sometimes we want each other, we don't though. So when we do stuff, do bad stuff, I don't do bad stuff. I always be myself. I never waste my time to try to be mean to people. Always be myself. I don't consider myself a bully. I consider myself okay. I don't consider myself someone who's like, oh, I just gotta be mean today. Just like I can. I don't do that. I don't have it in me. So, other people just think that they do, and it's just they doing it towards God because they are considered bad people. You know what I'm saying? That's what God consider them. So, it is what it is. It's sad. It's just, it is what it is that people, you know, and it's sad that people, you know, um, think that and feel that way to be, individuals who just think that they just don't know how to stop. And it's really just, it's God's fault. It's God's fault to, you know, that I end up being on the earth around people who just are bad people who just don't know how to stop being bad. You know what I'm saying? So, it's God's fault. I can't really blame you can blame their parents and them, and God is their parents' fault, and it's God's fault. And it's their fault. They was just, if you such a spiritual person, you would just feel like you should just stop. You know what I'm saying? You should just stop being this person who just feel like you want to be this person who just gonna keep just being mean. It just be like, yeah, stop. You should know by now what you're going through. Even when you a child, you know that right from wrong. Like, oh, you know, um, I should stop. You know what I'm saying? I should keep being myself. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have did that. I regret it. You know what I'm saying? I never should have did what I did. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, people, should just, do better with their lives instead of just like, just feeling like my glasses is coming. It's not in my ear. I'm starting to get hungry too. I got me some yogurt. I should eat some of my yogurt. I take me a break or something. Hold on one second. Whew. All right. Welcome back to my podcast. Um, and it's so good to be on a diet. I just had me some yogurt and some water, and it's so good to be on a diet and take care of yourself. Um, like you just eat foods that that you interested in. Like I'm older now. Like I'm 35 and some days. March 19th, 2024, I'll be 36. So I'm 35 right now. I'm about to be 36 next month, March the 19th, 2024. So, my body changed. So I can't eat all, really heavy foods. I gotta like eat like foods. I eat yogurt. Like I was drinking like some Slim Fast. They kind of taste horrible. Like Slim Fast, and like I used to massage my stomach like to help my digestive system. Cause like um, those foods are horrible. They be like hard, and they can't really digest them. It's just horrible just to have like foods on your stomach like that. And like what else I eat? I eat breads. I try not to really eat breads. Like I had like some sort of tortilla, like taco like bread today, and some shrimp, and like some salad dressing with it, and like the sauce, the shrimp sauce. I forgot what that's called. I forgot what that sauce is called. The cocktail sauce. I had some of that, and with earlier this morning. and and some hot sauce with it, and it was good. I warmed it up. It was good. You know what? I gotta buy me some of that. I gotta drive to Walmart and I gotta buy me some more orange juice and some shrimp. I need some stuff that I can cook that's really not heavy on my stomach. That's easy to cook. I don't really cook. You know, I don't cook. So the foods are not really that good. Like I eat cereal. Like I try to eat like lightweight food, like stuff like that. Because especially when you out, why eat really heavy food like that? Why be like even go through that? That's not good. That's not okay. So it's like better to like eat like lightweight food. I eat cereal. I drink like the 2% low fat milk. I don't drink like the regular milk. Like I've been trying to do like the other milks. It don't really last that long because I don't really be in a hurry to really eat. So like the food just be in there, then it'll get like spoiled really fast, expire really fast. So I buy like the other kind of milk, like the organic milk, which is like the milk that lasts for like about 2 or 3 months. Like it's just like be in there. I bought me some cereal like probably last week, 3 days ago, probably, and I just ate some like yesterday or something. And and I had some milk in there probably like ever since last month. Like so, like the regular kind of milk, the non-organic milk, that would have been expired. And I don't be feeling like going shopping all the time. So I bought a milk that is organic milk that's like say like it probably got probably either January or February on there right now, and it probably expires like February. If it's January, probably February, March, probably March or something, or April or something. If it's February, it probably expire February, March, April, May or something like that. So yeah, because I don't be in a hurry to eat, so I just be having food in there when I eat when I get ready to. Because these foods is not nothing to play with. So yeah, so I don't be like I don't be like eating too much really heavy foods like steaks or like ribs. Sometimes I eat ribs. Ribs be good though. They like really digestible. Like I would eat ribs. Like them steaks is like horrible. Like I don't know. Like the ribs be good. Like I eat ribs sometimes, like occasionally. I don't really buy it all the time. I buy it occasionally. I mostly just buy like cereal. I buy yogurt. I buy what else I got in there? Like the salad, and then I like the spinach. Like some of that stuff be expiring so fast, and then um like I try to eat salads. I don't be wanting to eat the same stuff all the time. So like I do like the salads. I do like the I just do like different stuff. Like I kind of had a taste for like a corn dog or something or something. I gotta do me some more shopping because I'm like running out of orange juice. I just spilled some today, and then a lot of it today, and then I gotta do me some shopping and stuff like that, and um, so yeah, so um, what else I be eating? Like I was eating fruits, and I got tired of that. I'm tired of eating those fruits. Like like I haven't even opened. I was eating some fruits, a lot of fruits. I bought a lot of canned goods because like just buying the ones that's like in the little containers. I'm not gonna eat them really fast, so it's just like I gotta buy the ones in the cans, and those last for a long time. So like I buy me some strawberries. It's just gonna have mold all on them. Like, cause I'm not gonna be in a hurry to eat them. So I'm just like, I don't even buy them really. Like I buy sometimes. I gotta have like really an appetite for them. Like probably just eat them the same day. because it's like, it's fruit. That's digestible. Like fruit is like water, really. So it's way better than other foods. And then I was drinking the turmeric. I started drinking that. I had drunk that for about I was drinking that for about a month, like the little turmeric little bottles. I drank that for about a month, and I've been using the turmeric soaps. Really works really good. It healed me. Then I'm using like the Indian healing clay and um and stuff like that. That works. And I use like the bleaching cream sometimes, like to for the spots. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to use it because that stuff fade me like light skin. So I'm just like, I don't even want to use. I didn't use it for a while, and I had used it like recently. I had turned really light, and then I stopped using it, and then my skin complexion had came back because I was using a lot. Then my skin was in pain, and it had turned darker. Then I'm like, so I'm um, like I got some spots on my body from it, like using the bleaching cream, like right here, like burnt my skin, like right here, like burnt my skin, like on my arms. That's from like that bleaching cream. I don't know, you can see it, and like it burned my neck and stuff like that. So yeah, and I was using that. I use it like for my spots, like so yeah. And then I use like I've been using my um Gold Bond lotion. I've been using that, and I was using like the Dr. Teal, and I used the Vaseline and stuff like that. So yeah, that stuff really works. That Gold Bond, the bleach cream, all the stuff that I've been recently using, it been working. Cause that bleaching cream too, though, I had bought it from V Supply store. It's like the strong kind. It works with that the acne. I used to use Ambi. They discontinued it, and it wasn't helping with my acne. And they said that helps, and it did. It helps. I don't got no more acne. Like I used to have acne, and I used some of that bleaching cream, and it worked. And no more pimples, and it worked. It worked good. Like I don't have no more blackheads or anything, whiteheads. It worked because they said it's for acne. Because I was scared to use it. I'm like, I don't know why to use that. That's just way too strong. I didn't want to use it. And cause I thought my acne was just gonna go away, and it didn't. I had to use that bleaching cream. I had to use a bleaching cream to get rid of my acne, to heal my skin, um, to heal me, and it worked. So now I've been using the healing clay and stuff like that because like my skin, when I use the bleaching cream, that stuff fades me really light. And they say that's what it's supposed to do. Like if you use too much of it, it burns your skin though. Right. So I don't see how people be like trying to act like they got low self esteem and trying to act like they gonna bleach their skin. That stuff burns. I don't see that. Or I don't see that people can just keep using that bleaching cream like that because that stuff burns you. It's like, yeah, it burns you. I think like one of them, the other one do that I used. I don't really remember the name of it. It burns your skin, and I think the other one kind of do too. So yeah, if you use like really a lot of it, it burns. It burns you. So that's only how you really gonna fade like that. Really, you use a lot of it. Really, sort of, kind of. I don't know. I suppose if you use a small amount of it, it really wouldn't burn you. Really, probably so. You gotta use a lot of it. You gotta use really a lot of that stuff. Yeah, you do to really turn really light. You gotta use a lot of it, and then if you use too much of it, it's gonna burn your skin. Like it burnt my skin. Like my hands are darker than my face because it burnt my hands. I didn't care because I don't want to be light skinned. So I'm like, yeah, and it helped too. Like it's supposed to help you heal, so it don't really matter. Like that it burnt me because it was good stuff. It's like helps with pain, it heals you. Like I had some scars on my hands and it healed me. So um, it helps us better. It's like it's better than the Ambi. It was better than Ambi. They discontinued it. They didn't discontinue it. They discontinued the hydrocodone that's in it. Like the other stuff has arbutin in it, which I suppose is considered stronger. Cause like the Ambi, now they have like niacinamide in it, and and that stuff don't work for me. It don't work with that niacinamide, like that Palmer stuff. That stuff is don't work for me. That stuff don't work with it. That stuff didn't work for me. That stuff didn't work with acne. Like the arbutin, that got arbutin in it, and I think something else that helps with acne, helps with fading, dark spots, and stuff like that, hyperpigmentation. Um, so yeah. So other than that, yeah. Um, yeah, so other than that, I think yeah, that's some, it's good. It's way better than the Ambi for me. Some people it might work for them though, because everybody's skin is not the same. So yeah, that stuff it worked for me. So yeah, so I don't use the bleaching cream because I like want to be light skin or something, or I felt bad, or I feel bad. It's just I had acne. That I had acne and I had hyperpigmentation. I had acne spots, so I needed to use that to fade to make myself feel better. It's not wrong to try to make yourself feel better when you feel to be on camera, you feel to take pictures. So that's my business, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's nobody else's business. That you what you use on your body, because when you never ask them what to use, what they recommend for you to use on your body, it's nobody's business what you use on your body. You're not bothering nobody. What you use on your body, you're not bothering nobody. Yeah, you're not bothering nobody, and nobody's bothering you, because what you use on your skin, if you never said that came out of your mouth, like, oh, I'm using this bleaching cream because people was bullying me and I want to be light skinned or something. That's not why you use that to turn light skin, right? Because it'll just burn your skin, right? So you use that for acne, you use it to fade. You don't use it to turn light skin. You can, you could. I don't know if it actually work if you being yourself. I don't know if you can if it actually be right that you someone who actually will stay light skinned, like actually light skinned. Like when you a dark skinned person, I don't think you actually stay light skinned, because it's like you would use hygiene products. Like you use lotions, you use healing products, you use pain medication. Right. I be in pain, so I don't think that my skin will stay light skinned. So I'm taking care of myself. So I don't think that'd be the situation. That I don't think that'd be possible that someone think that they can make me feel bad and and keep my skin light skin, like I would keep my skin light skin because I someone made me feel bad or something. I don't think that's possible because I'm taking care of myself and I feel alive, right? So I don't think that's possible, right, for me. Because anytime you healing and you fade, you taking care of yourself, you have acne and you use products, your skin get lighter. So and then your natural skin complexion comes back. So I don't think that that's something that what that means, right? That you're trying to be like light skin or something. I don't think that's the situation. It's just you use it for acne. You use it for acne. Like you possibly have acne all on your body, and then you just use it all on your body just to make your skin even, and then go from there. I don't agree with people, dark skinned people. I don't agree with people dark skin. I don't believe that dark skinned people have vitiligo. I don't believe that. I just think that they not taking care of themselves. I don't think anything. I don't know them. I just see that they're not taking care of stuff. I don't believe in vitiligo. right? Because you can go and use some healing products. They don't appear like they in pain, like they not taking care of themselves, especially when it's all uneven. Here, one spot light skin, one spot dark skin. That don't even add up. Like really, really light, really just like light skin, and then your other skin is like really, really dark skin that don't appear to be like that's something that's called vitiligo or something that's just called like appearing like in pain or something, right? That's why I use it all on my body. I had used the bleaching cream on my feet all the way up to my head because I make sense. That don't make sense being your skin being that uneven like that and calling it vitiligo. What what is vitiligo? What is that? That is disgusting. I don't even feel like they discuss it themselves, and then you keep standing away from me, and then you keep standing in my life. When you can just go and appear to be like you would either even your skin, even all out, or you either will go and get some pain medication to even it out. Because if I was to get really, really light, like these pillows or something, just really, really light, that only would be that I had to been in pain. Just because you someone who have acne, you don't have to turn light skin like that, right? So it only be that you was someone who was in pain, right? Those people who consider themselves like they got diagnosed with vitiligo. That's not normal. That's not something that is like, oh, cute. That's not cute. I don't think that's cute, right? Having you feel like a circus freak, and even if you start in my life. Anyway, right, they are disgusting. That's not normal at all. That's pure like some circus freak, like some not normal. That's not cute at all. It's like if they thought it was so cute or something, when they just faded all light skin or either faded all dark skin. Why would you put like some fuck you put like a animal or some from freak or something and go and join a circus or something. You don't look better than me. It's like what person think that's cute? You go and put on light skin makeup and dark skin makeup. You go and have light skin spots and go and put the light skin makeup on the light skin spots when you dark skin, a dark skin person. When you just put all dark skin makeup on, you trying to think that that's cute, and that's not cute at all, right? That's only what that is. You got low self esteem. You are in a situation that you shouldn't be in. That's not cute. You would just have all dark skin makeup on. That's not cute. I don't know who got you thinking that's cute. That's not cute. Keep staying away from me. That's not cute. Anyway, so so right. I don't know whoever she was. She keep staying away from me. You know, um, because that's not cute. Go take that somewhere else. Go take it somewhere else. Anyway, so I'm trying to be. I'm being professional. That's why I got my microphone. So I don't have time for them. I don't have time for people trying to think they stalking me. I don't have time for that. You know, that's not cute. Right? They they go put their clothes on. That is not cute. Trying to think you trying to show light skin spots like that's cute. You is disgusting. That is not cute at all. That's not cute. I don't date outside my race. I wouldn't. I don't do that. I don't know. Have no plans on coming. Nobody's stepmother. Nobody's stepmom. I don't do anything like that. I wouldn't do anything like that. Right. Go and take it somewhere else. Right. Because I'm single. So that'd just be rude for someone to think that he was in a relationship with someone who wasn't dark skinned, who was light skinned, and then think he got light skinned kids and thinking that you supposed to talk about them, thinking that you someone who's supposed to talk about that person, right? Like he's someone who having a mental breakdown. So it don't matter what you trying to portray, it don't matter, right? It only come off like it's rude, right? It only be that me and him talking like those people should keep saying our about lives, right? So just going and think, oh, you're gonna go and be around someone who think that he was in an interracial relationship. The person he was black and the person was Hispanic, and thinking that, oh, you someone who gonna talk about those individuals like they cool or something. It's like that's not being mean. It's just like when is this when I wouldn't date a light skinned man? I wouldn't date. I'm not a dyke, I'm not a lesbian, which is the same thing. If you wouldn't date a light skinned man, you wouldn't date a light skinned woman either. Right? I'm a woman. Anyway, so that just be rude for someone to think that you someone who gonna meet him and just thinking that, oh, you're gonna just be talking about someone who was his ex when you don't have no ex, when you don't have no light skinned ex to talk about. So that don't add up. That don't make sense, right? To think that someone you want to meet someone or something and you talking about people who you wouldn't never make your family, who you would never feel to be your family. That don't add up. That don't make sense. That's only like he not the one. Like he just trying to be mean. Like he just trying to disgust you or something. It's like I wouldn't go and have child children. I wouldn't go and marry a light skinned man. So I wouldn't agree for a man to think that we gonna be around each other and he talking about people, thinking that I'm be talking to him about people who isn't dark skinned, like that's cool or something. Like I'm someone who thought they was cool. I'm not trying to offend nobody or anything like that. That's not a such thing to do, right? Because I hope that those individuals kept staying away from me. So why how all of a sudden that if I was to meet someone and it's gonna be that way, that's not gonna work out, right? It's only gonna be I don't want to talk about that person. Talk about that person for what? About what? To keep staying away from me, right? I'm not gonna be sitting around no man, no black man, talking about no Hispanic like she cool or something. That don't even make sense. If that person you thought that person was so cool, why you not still around that person? Why you around me? Why would you be around me? That don't even make sense. I'm not about to go through no shit like that. I'm not about to go through nothing like that. Being around someone talking about some light skinned person around some dark skinned man who we think we in a relationship with. I'm not about to go through no nothing like that. That's not real. That's fake. I wouldn't date them. I wouldn't date no Hispanic. That's not even real. That's not something to go through. I'm not about to go through nothing like that. Sitting in no household around no man, thinking I'm someone gotta one day bring them up or he bring them up and talking about them. That don't even make sense. That don't even add up. That don't even make sense. If only when I would talk about people who I wouldn't be friends with, who I wouldn't invite around me, it's only that then you keep staying away from me. That's only what would be said. And then how is that if those your children? You still gotta that call that person, and that person gotta call you. Probably gotta come over or something. I gotta open the door right for that person or something. To drop your children off. Cause that's only what that'd be. It's no problem, right? Cause I don't watch people kids. I'm not nobody's babysitter, right? I don't have time for people trying to lie on me, trying to make me out to be some pedophile, some child molester. I'm not about to be watching nobody's children, right? I don't have time for that. Mm-mm. I don't have time for that. That's fake. I don't have time to be around nobody's child or children. People lying on me, trying to make me out to be some sex offender, some child molester. I don't have time for that. Right? It's like that's what that only be. That's only what would be talked about. I don't know her. She don't know me. We don't know each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like it wouldn't be anything to talk about. Sure wouldn't. We don't know each other. No problem. Don't want to hang out. Don't want to be the stepmother. No. No thank you. Yep. Anyway, so that's that as far as that goes. So yeah, that's wouldn't be a such thing, right? I don't want to talk about them. That's not a such thing. I don't want to talk about them. That's not real. That's not something that would end up happening to me. But if you someone who think you miss someone or something like that, why would you be around me? You That's only how he'd be talking, like they not together, like just talking like you know they only communicate with each other for the children. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to act like you just trying to get me to talk about him, like I know that's not gonna happen, right? That's not gonna happen. I don't know. Anyway, so um, eat healthy, be healthy, um, eat healthy foods, eat vegetables, eat fruits, eat stuff that makes you feel good, that makes you feel healthy, feminine. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to walk around with a big belly that when you're not even pregnant. You know what I'm saying? You want to feel feminine. You want to feel, healthy. I haven't worked out like this and like worked out like probably 2 days, 3 days. I don't know. Last week, I don't know when it was. Did like some sit ups or something like that. Um, for my stomach, because that's only what I really feel to work out is my stomach. Like since I got older, like my body, you know, spread it from being healed. Um, like, uh, like I gained some weight. I, to me, I still look like I look like look healthy, like and not sloppy. Like I'm someone who taking care of myself, keeping myself up. Um, like I don't really work out really. Like I used to take diet pills. Like I don't really feel to like really work out or like when I was younger I used to work out. I didn't really feel to really work out like to build muscle, like just to lose weight really. That's only when I would work out like to work out to lose weight. I don't really feel to um you know um I don't really feel to work out really. Like right now I'm like sweating right now. Like I'm hot. They got the heat up high up in here. Like like during the summertime, like they need to fix the air conditioning. The maintenance individual, he said that he was gonna fix the air conditioner or something like that. I don't know. I had planned on like buying like a fan or something. Like I keep the apartment up. I don't care about it. It's not mine. It's like I pay rent and stuff like that. So I keep it clean. I you know take care. I keep it up and stuff like that. Other than that, I don't care about it though. Like as far as like I don't care what they do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like what they do, what they don't do to it. Like if they feel like, oh, they're not gonna fix something that wasn't fixed when I got here, so that's them. That's on them. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. Like they was kept coming in here like doing like inspections and stuff like that. Like they kept coming in here and making it seem like they was only coming in here to do inspections and not going to other apartments doing inspections. So I didn't care because it's not mine. So they wasn't bothering me. So they're not bothering me. So they didn't come on in. You know what I'm saying? They're not bothering me as long as you ring the doorbell, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if it's actually real that um that it's an inspection, you ring the doorbell because it's no problem. I don't need nobody knocking on the door like you the police or something. Ring the doorbell, right? You know what I'm saying? That's all you do. You ring the doorbell. The doorbell is mine, and all the other stuff in here, the beds, everything else is mine. The apartment not mine though. So right, they weren't bothering me. I didn't care. I didn't mind. It's just like, oh, that's not mine. Because if it was mine, if I was owning it, that would never happen. Right? If it was mine. So clearly, obviously, that's all it was. It wasn't mine. So I'm in here. I can stay though. Right? I live here. Like it's considered my home. I'm not the owner though. I pay rent. so yeah. So it's just about being healthy, eating healthy. Like um, I don't, I don't know. I don't really plan on cause I was had gained a lot of weight, more weight than I am now, and I never been pregnant before, so I had lost a lot of weight. So like um, so just eat healthy, um, keeping yourself like eat healthy, exercise, cause I feel like I had stopped exercising. I didn't exercise for like a long time. Like it was a long time. I didn't exercise for a long time. Like probably like the last time I exercised, probably like when was the last time I exercised? So I think I had got a membership at Orange Theory. So I think yeah, I had worked out there. So that was like had to be in that had to be in sometime in I think that's when I was living in Chicago. Yeah, that had to be when I was living in Chicago. So that had to be in 2018. Yeah, 2018. That was a long time ago. That had to been about 6 years ago, almost 7 years ago. Yeah, that was the last time I had worked out. Yeah, I haven't worked out. It's been like years. So I don't know. I don't plan on buying any memberships. So if I do work out, I just work out at home or something. I don't really need to. I lose weight really easy. As long as I eat healthy, I'll just lose weight. So I think I'm at a decent size right now. I wouldn't mind though. I wouldn't mind losing any weight, losing more weight and stuff like that. I'd rather lose weight instead of gain weight, especially being at home. Gaining weight, that's not gonna work. Losing weight, that'll work. That'll be better, especially being at home and stuff like that. So yeah. So it's just about being healthy and just living your life and just um, being yourself and just doing the right thing, you know, because it's still a such thing to do the right thing, you know. Um, Even though you're a bad person, God think of you being a bad person is still a such thing to be a productive citizen, keeping the peace, instead of, you know, just being sloppy and just like doing stuff that, you know, you would end up doing just because God got that in your mind, like you're a bad person. You know what I'm saying? You're wasting your time, kill yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's just like God allowed you to be on earth, so you just be a productive citizen. You know what I'm saying? there's no reason to, feel that way, just being sloppy, just like, just keep living, your life and keep being the person that you are, and, you know, it's still possible to do the right thing, even if you're a bad person, right? It's like, keep being yourself, don't try to just be someone who's just like, I'm gonna do this and I'm not gonna do this to this person and I'm trying to confuse this person, try to make it seem like, oh, I wanted that person, that's why I did that to that person. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, oh, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be that way. You shouldn't try to confuse someone. You should keep being yourself, because trying to confuse someone is wrong, and that's just lying about trying to get up in someone's business, and you shouldn't do that. Especially if you're trying to think you appear like you alive. Why try to think you lying about trying to get up in someone's business? You know what I'm saying? That don't add up. That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just better just to, keep being yourself, and, you know, um, instead of just, you know, um, being someone who just like, just thinking that you can do just anything you feel to do or want to do anything you feel to call it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just crazy. Like, just, it's just crazy just how, people are. You know what I'm saying? It's not anything to, to worry about. Like, people just being someone who just like, let's see. Hold on 1 second. So, it's just better and just best just to be yourself. Um, I don't know why my iPad not charging up. So, I'm just living my life like to the fullest. Like I just felt blessed that you know being by myself. Like I'm not like around someone who think he like telling me what to do with my monies and just trying to control me. Like he my husband when he not, or you know what I'm saying. I just feel so blessed to be able to be alive and just you know um, being able to be older, get older, and you know, I think it feels better to be older. I don't think that you will feel like you this person who just appears you appear to be older. Of course, you appear to be older than what you did when you was younger. It just wouldn't appear to be like that way. Like you are crusty, like you need like a cane or something like that. I don't think that I would ever feel that way. Like just feel like I'm like need a cane, like need a walker or something to walk. Cause I'm just like this old woman. I think when I turn 80, 90, 100 years old, I think that I would still be able to take care of myself. I don't think I would need like a caregiver or something. I would think I would just still be able to take care of myself. Yep. So, have God in your life, have faith in your life, have the Lord and Savior in your life, part of your life. Get married to God. You know what I'm saying? Believe in God. Believe that God exists. I believe that God exists. I believe that is a God. I believe that God is the one. Even though sometimes, I see that he's not the one because you feel like you be like in danger. Sometimes you feel like you don't feel safe. You know what I'm saying? And that's God's fault. You know what I'm saying? That, you don't feel safe. You know what I'm saying? So it's just better just to keep away from people and people keep away from you. That's why it's so much better to have monies. So, I don't care what nobody say. Having monies is a blessing because people are dangerous and you can just keep away like that. You know what I'm saying? It's better to keep a to have money because it's better you can, if you don't have stable housing, just go and get your hotel room, go get your room or something, drive and stuff like that. You ain't gotta to go somewhere, go to like a used to be person who you went to school around, trying to communicate with that person and stuff like that, trying to get help from that person. It's so much better, to have monies, you know what I'm saying? So, for you won't be trying to, get help from other people, who you don't associate yourself with, who you're not friends and family with, who you're not cool or close with. So I believe that monies, make the world go around, make the world a better place. It makes you happy. So, um, I don't think that, you know, um, people are okay when they think that monies don't make you happy when it do. You know, monies make you happy. So, it's just better just to be someone who just like, um, who just like believe in God because God comes first. So, if you don't believe in God, it's just like you just like all just over the place and just like, you don't like understand yourself. You got to be someone who like believe in God and feel like God is the cause, is the reason why you're on this earth, and and feel like God is the reason why you or other people act a certain way because, you know, if you someone who feel like you don't understand yourself why you act a certain way, it's because of God. You know what I'm saying? So, um, you don't want to go around and blame the bully, blame the person who isn't God. It's like God made that person act that way. God made that person, act a certain way, you know. So it was God fault why you feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, so if you feel like you want to um, be someone who is wondering why you are someone who is going through what you are going through, is because of God, right? If you are going through homelessness, joblessness, um, relationship issues, any kind of issues that you are going through, is because of God, not because of me, not because of nobody else. It's because of God. You can't find real love, true love. It's because of God. God caused people to be bad people. God caused people to be bad. So when you are someone who can't find a job, you can't find a stable job, you can't find stable housing, you can't find stable relationships, it's because people are bad. So that's why you can't find these things that 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 you feel like you want and need. So you don't go around blaming people. You blame God because you can live the life that you feel to live. You know what I'm saying? You don't go around blaming me or other people because you are someone who um, is not living the life that you feel to live. You rather and prefer to live a life, and you can't because of God. Even if someone tried to portray that, it's still that is God who is making it seem that way. It is God who is making that person act that way. And then that's why people don't believe in God. That's why people think it's just a devil. That's why people think they don't believe in God, because why would God do that? Why would God make that person that way? It's too late to say why. This is 20th century. This 2024. You know what I'm saying? It's like God have already did his job of being someone who is already making it seem like he made the earth how it's going to be. So it's just like, keep away. You know what I'm saying? Just keep away. That's how it always been ever since I've been growing up. It's like, keep away from people. There's no reason to try to make it out to be something else. It's just like, keep away. That's that's only what it is. That's only how it is. It's just to keep away. That's the number one thing to do. because it's nothing about why someone did something, you know, why this person is acting this way, why is this person doing this, why is this person doing that. It's because that person is a bad person, and that's the way God made them. And that's why people don't believe in God, because God's supposed to be a good person. God is portraying to be the devil because he was portraying to be a good person, and then Adam and Eve let him down. So it's like he don't love people no more. So it's like that's why people don't believe in God, that it's a God, because it's come off like it's just the devil. It's not God, it's the devil. And that's possibly what it can be. That he's the devil. The Bible said he's God though. He's not the devil, he's God. Yep. Mhm. He's God. Is He's acting like the devil because the two people that he created acted like the devil. So he's acting like the devil. Yep. Yep. So he's acting like the devil because the two people that he created acted like the devil. And they had children. They children had children with each other. And then people minds ain't like they supposed to be. They all screwed up. Having ancestry, ancest, and it's just like people ain't okay. You know what I'm saying? That's not okay to do that. That's not okay to do incest. That's not okay to have sex. That's not okay to have child and children. That's not okay to have sex out of wedlock. That's not okay to get married. It's not okay to get married outside your race. That's not okay. You know, you're someone who's such a spiritual person, you would know that. You someone who believe in God, you would know that. You wouldn't think that someone is trying to offend you. Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't think that someone is being mean to you because someone don't want to date outside her race. She don't want to have child and children. She don't want to be married. She don't want to be bothered. That's something to understand. You're a spiritual person. You someone who believe in God. You someone who listen to God. You talk to God. You read the Bible. You've been knowing of the Bible ever since you've been able to read, able to go to church, able to go to school, able to be able to see. You should know that right from wrong. You should know that it's not okay to have diseases. You say you got a disease, you say you got the coronavirus, you say you got herpes, you say you got this, you got that. That's not okay. It's not okay to have diseases. It's not okay. That's that's what God said. That's what the Bible said. That's not okay. That's only why people got started getting diseases because God didn't want them on the earth. That's why people was dying from AIDS. That's why people was dying from the coronavirus because God didn't want them on the earth no more because they wasn't supposed to be on the earth. That's why people have herpes, even though you can't die from herpes. You get sores and stuff from herpes though. You can't die from it though. Yeah, you can't die from herpes. Never heard of it. You can die from You can die from HIV. You can die from AIDS, coronavirus. You can die from other STDs. So, so being someone who have diseases, who is sick, that's not okay. That's not nothing that someone will wish to be, is someone to go and catch a disease just to fit in. That is not okay. Anyway, God only start creating people with diseases. It said that in the Bible. When you read the Bible, it said that if you are someone who has a disease, nobody wants you. Nobody want to be married to you. Nobody want to have child and children with you. Nobody want you. That's only why you have diseases. That's only why. Because you're not supposed to be on earth. God was not interested in having you on earth. So when you are someone who is diseased, nobody wants you. So that's not cute going around trying to make it seem like someone want a disease from you. Spitting someone's mouth, getting someone pregnant, kissing someone, touching someone, and you have a disease. That's not cute. You know what I'm saying? It's better just to keep it yourself. You know, people give people consent to have sex with them now. Even if it's rape, mutual consensual sex, you know, of course, it's someone going to decide, like, oh, you want to hang out. That's mutual. It don't matter what you have. Someone would just say no. Clearly, obviously, if someone decided to be around you, clearly, obviously, that's something mutual. Who go and decide to go and be around someone and don't want to be around that person? That's impossible. It got to be that you someone who felt to be around that person. That's impossible that you are someone who feel like, oh, I was around this person and I didn't want to be around this person. That's crazy. Who go and do something like that? Nobody do. Nobody go and be around someone and prefer someone else. It's just if you decide to be around that person, that's between you and that person, and you was interested. That person was the one. So that's just God's doing of letting you know that you're a bad person and you don't want nobody. Because if you are someone who, um, if you are someone um, who decided to be around someone, that's going to be that you was interested in that person. You was feeling that person. That person was feeling you. It's not going to be like, oh, I miss this other person. Oh, I prefer this other person. Never. That's impossible. I'm going to decide to be around someone. That's who I want to be around. It's going to be that I'm there for you. I got you on my mind. You know what I'm saying? Not someone else. You know what I'm saying? So, that's just impossible, to, try to portray that. That's impossible. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that you someone who feel like the person who you around, that's who you interested in. You're not gonna be trying to portray like you interested in someone else. That's just like God's doing. That's just God letting you know that you are a bad person. Nobody wants you. You go and think that you someone who around someone and trying to act like you more interested in someone else. That's a lie. That's just part of being a bad person. That's just part of God saying that you're a bad person. God comes first. It's always about God. So, which means if you someone who decided to be around someone, that's who you are interested in. And at the end of the day, it don't matter what race that person is. You know, it's only up to you who you decide to think you're gonna go and be in a relationship with. It's not up to nobody else. So if you someone who feel like, oh, I'm gonna go and be in a relationship with someone who is not my race, I'm going to date outside my race. It don't matter. Right. And that it's just saying that's just God saying you a bad person. It's like you the worst. It don't matter. It don't matter who you decide to be around. Whoever you around, that's who you feel to be around. Yep. It don't matter what race that person is. Yep. So you know, that's that's not a such thing for for someone to try to portray that you someone who and then when right is people are bad people. You know what I'm saying? So, you can like really try to, make it seem like something else. It's just people are bad people and you can't stop it. It's just something for people to stop doing. Like, it's not nothing to be turned on about. It's not sexy for people to act that way. I don't see why females or women would try to think, oh, that's sexy for that man to be trying to be mean to that female who he around and then trying to act like he interested in someone else. That's not sexy. That's just God saying you a bad person. Like that's just the devil, like you someone who like worship in the devil. That's like the devil. And it's just crazy for someone just to think like, oh, I'm be someone who just trying to portray like um oh, I prefer someone else. The person who I prefer, that's who I'm going to be around. You know what I'm saying? That's who I prefer. I don't prefer someone else who's not around me when I'm like, I call this person up. We agree with to be around each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so that's who I agree with to be around. You know what I'm saying? That's who I'm interested in. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that's crazy for someone to try to portray that, and that's just God. That's just God saying that people are a bad person. You know what I'm saying? Just saying you're a bad person. So, it just is what it is. It's just, you don't go and like, oh, get spooked out, get freaked out about it because God is the reason caused people to be on this earth and then they decided um to be the people that they are. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's no reason for you to have a mental breakdown and feel that you got to go and change yourself because people are mean and that's how God created them. That's how God got them thinking that they are bad people and people just feel worthless and they just keep doing bad stuff. They just keep being bad people and just keep doing bad things because God don't want them. And then when they get older, they still alive. That's what they realize. That's all it was God was saying that God didn't want them. And God just made him a bad person because God rather and preferred for it just to be two people on earth, and those two people didn't listen to him. And then that's why people act the way they act because God don't want them on the earth. So people got tired of it. People got tired of God talking about God. People got tired of it. Like I'm tired about talking about God. Like God did this, God did that, God is the reason people acting this way. People got tired of it. Like people just say no comment about God and then bring up God all the time. People are like, oh, this person did this person did that. It's God did that. God made them do that. People just go and call him the devil instead of saying that God did that. They just think of him as being the devil. And it's just like God did that. God made them do that. It wasn't really, it was like God and the devil who did it really. It wasn't just the devil, it was God too. Because that's why people is on the earth, because of God. Not because of the devil, it's because of God. That's only why God is, that's why people is on earth, because of God, not because of the devil. So like when people do things, it's just like, oh, God made them do that. God made them do it. Not me. It's they self and God made them do it. So it's just like people just do things that you wouldn't imagine um because God didn't want them. Yeah, God didn't want them. God didn't want them to um be alive anymore. They didn't want them to exist. So then they just um did things and said things and did things that um God didn't want them to do, because he didn't want them to be alive anymore, because the two creations that he created didn't listen to him. It was called that they didn't listen. And that's why I'm on the earth. That's why other people are on the earth, because Adam and Eve didn't listen. And that's why people act the way they act. And just people just got tired of talking about God. Like, oh, I'm tired of talking about God. God made that person act that way. I'm tired. I'm tired of talking about God. Like God actually made that person act that way, and then they go and do something worse than them. It's like you tired of talking about God. You tired of talking about God, and you gonna go and do something worse than someone else. That's sad. It's like nobody would think that someone would go and do that. Would go and do something worse. People do that. They go and you go and think that, oh, you feeling yourself being a black person, being a dark skinned person, and they're feeling themselves being a black person, being a dark skinned person, and all of a sudden that changed. It was just because God didn't want them. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault to make you go and do what you did. I'm not God. Don't blame me for it. Yeah. Don't blame me for your ignorance, for your stupidity, for your dumbness. Don't do that. That was God's fault. Yep. That was God's fault. Yep. I didn't bring nobody under the eye. No child children. Nobody. Yeah, that was God's fault. Yep. That was God's fault to do that. So even though people, because even though people might think like, why have God on my mind when he's a bad person? Is just have God on your mind instead of me or someone else. You blame God for your wrongdoings, not me. That's why you have God on your mind, because it's not my fault what you did. It was your fault and it was God's fault. That's why you will always have God on your mind 24/7. Always. You always have God on your mind. You put God first. So you don't forget about God, you forget about me. Yeah. You you always have God on your mind. Don't forget about God. God always come first. God is number one. Right? You was acting a certain way because of God. You acting a certain way because of God. You did that because of God. You said that because of God, not because of me. You have God on your mind 24/7. It don't matter that he think of you being a bad person. You think of him being a bad spirit. You have him on your mind 24/7, because you can't be me and I can't be you. Yep, you have God on your mind 24/7, because that's how it goes. I'm gonna keep repeating it. It don't matter how many times I repeat it. You keep repeating it. You keep repeating it. God, you have God on your mind. I got God tattooed on me, on my leg. I have God on my mind 24/7. Yep, yep. God is on my mind 24/7. Yep, I have him on my mind 24/7. Yep. I don't blame nobody for something I might have did wrong. It's very rare that I decide to do something do something wrong, like, just lie on someone, blame something for something that I did. It's very rare. I don't do that at all. I never had it in me to, like, really be mean to people, because I don't want to be stalked. I don't want to be in fear. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be in trouble. I don't ever, never would think that I would be someone who would ever be in trouble. Never, ever, never. No, never, not me. I would never be in trouble. Trouble? What is trouble? Never. Not me. I would never be in trouble. Mm-mm. Never. I would never be in trouble. That's why I make it seem like I would never be in trouble. I would. That's why I always keep it in myself, because I would never want to be in fear, because you only fear God. Yeah, that's who you only fear. You only fear God. You don't fear nobody else. Yeah, you only fear God. You don't fear nobody else. So when you are someone who is being someone who is being your yourself, or trying to be an imposter or being someone else, and you think that you are in fear, that's a lie. To fear someone, it won't last very long. It'll just be that you're in fear of God, not a human being, a natural human being that isn't a spirit, who isn't God. Because you can't be God, you can only be yourself. And just because I'm not God, that don't mean you can be me. You can't be me. You can only be God. You can only be God. Yeah, you can only be God. You can be yourself. You can try to be God. You can't be him either. You can fear him. So which means you can be him too. So if you want to be someone, be God and be yourself. I'm single. You can't be me. Just because I'm not God, that don't mean you can talk to me any kind of way. Just because I'm not God. Be yourself and be God. God comes first. I don't care how many times I say it. God comes first. Then you come next. Because God is the mighty one. God Almighty is what they call him. God Almighty. That's what they used to call him when I was growing up. So it's so much better to have God on your mind because it just it just make the world a better place. You know what I'm saying? Having God on your mind, you know what I'm saying? It'll just be so much of a better place just to have God on your mind 24/7 instead of me or someone else. You know, I know I look good. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm beautiful still though. You have God on your mind 24/7. I'm single. You know, if you want to have me on your mind 24/7, we get married. And I don't have no ring on my finger. I don't plan on getting married. So, I know I post up lives and pictures all the time. My page not private. You able to see it. And then it's like, oh, I'm about to go to Asia page. You know what I'm saying? And see what she's talking about on her lives, her podcast, and on her shorts and her videos. Mostly all my videos are me being myself, me doing cute stuff, opening up packages. I wouldn't mind having like a business, like probably buying stuff and selling it or something like that. I don't know, cuz like even if like I found something like to do, like as far as like, posting up on the internet, on YouTube, and then um, and then people can see it, put in my description of what my video is and like selling it and having like something on there, my website of like me selling something or something. Because I used to work for Amazon and I know that like they have like little things, they call themselves being scams or something. So, it's just something like a business, like another business is what I'm talking about. Like trying to like find something else to do, like as far as like, because I order a lot of stuff and I have fun opening up packages and stuff like that. And I find it cute. I find it fun and stuff like that to do that and stuff like that. Something easy to do, cause like as far as like doing that, like being someone like who could possibly make that out of a business. Like I order a lot of stuff. I had ordered some stuff that I couldn't use, so then I can just like um sell it or something. Like even like I have my email, like say like if someone email me and send me your address and I can go to the post office and send it to you, or like selling it or something, like then I say like it's a certain price and like send it through the money's through Cash App or some Cash App, the Cash App or something like that, or something else with other kind of checking account that I have that probably the safest one would probably be Cash App or something like that. Like, because I have like a Cash App, right? Something like that. Like something that I don't even have to go through with Amazon. I have an email address on here that someone can um send their information to my email address, and then I can send it to. Then you can send the money to my Cash App, and then I can send you your product. You send me your address, and I can send you the product to you. Like I I suppose pay for the shipping fees and stuff like that, and then go from there. Like, that'd be something fun to do. Like I can do something like that. Like, because I don't mind, getting emails and stuff like that. Because um, I'm a at peace person. I'm not someone who like think I'm better than someone. You know what I'm saying? So, I get emails all the time. I get scam or spam emails all the time. I don't think I'm better than nobody. So, you know, someone can um, email me and say, "Do I have anything that I'm selling or something? Any products that I'm selling or something like that?" Like even if I decide to post it up on the internet, say I'm selling this, like like I think I have it right here. Hold on one second. Like like this little microphone right here. It's not compatible with my um phone. I have a Apple phone 15 plus, and I think this probably, before I sell it, someone would need to know because it's for an Apple phone. I think it's probably for like the Apple phone. 'Cause I got some other Apple phones. Hold on, let me see. Yep. So if it's in the iPhone SE, this is an iPhone SE right here, and if it's in the iPhone SE, it went right in there. See right here. So if anybody have an iPhone SE, you can send me a email. I'll let you know how much I'm selling it for, because I gotta search it, how much I paid for it, and then I can ship it to you. Cause I don't I don't use my iPhone SE anymore, so I don't have any plans on having it. Then I can ship you the cord that goes with it too, and go from there. And then you have a microphone that goes like right on you. So yeah, so that should be fun. That should be something that's cute. So just email me. It's in my description, and then go from there. have another one too that I'm probably not going to use because I had in my other videos. If you didn't see it, probably seeing it when I ordered it. I ordered it from Temu, um, so I gotta go in there and see, like, just let you know the description of it and stuff like that. It's another microphone, I think. It's some other stuff that comes with it. So I still have it all, and then I could just ship it to you. Like, yeah, because I need to go back on there and see how much it costs, and then go from there and let you know how much you can buy it for. So I think that's only really the stuff that wasn't compatible with the stuff that I have. I think everything else that I bought, like, I was able to use and stuff like that. Like, I think that was the only stuff that I wasn't able to use with my stuff that I have that I'm using right now. So yeah, um, so I think that's what I'm gonna start doing, having a business using my email. That's my business email, asiakelly897@gmail.com. You can send, I'm gonna put it in the chat box, my email address, and then you can send me your information, and then I can send you that to your information, and you can just cash at me the monies. So I'm about to put my email address in the chat box right now. So it's right there. So I just sent it. So someone can email me about those two microphones. Yeah, so if you need some microphones, um, it says that works with computers. So if my computer had audio on there, so if your computer have like sound, and then you can see like it like kind of like pausing, like the microphone pausing. Mine wasn't doing that. It said that it was on there when I plugged it in. It wasn't working though. So if you are someone who know, it should be easy. Like, if you know how to work with computers, like and stuff like that. Because I didn't even know, like, I didn't even really pay attention that I've even ordered all those microphones. So if anybody need a microphone, you can send an email to my email address, and um and then let me know that you need it, and then I can ship it to your address. Then I'll, let you know that I shipped it out, send you a picture of it and stuff like that, and go from there. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna have me a business, order me some stuff, and resell it. Because that's how you do it on Amazon. So you don't really got to go through Amazon. It would just be that I don't got to go through Amazon. I would just do it myself. I would just go through it myself, and just because that's my business email, asiakelly897@gmail.com. That's my business email address. So someone could just send me a email, and I respond to it and let you know the price of it, and then I can ship it to you and pay for the shipping fees, and then go from there. So yeah, so I'm gonna be making videos, live streams, podcasts, and letting people know um, that they can send um, send me an email that they feel to buy something, like even when I even if I already have it, and then I can do the video, and then go from there. And then someone watch the video if you didn't see it, and then I just put my email in a live chat, and just you can send me an email, and then I can respond and let you know how much the item is, and go from there. Yeah. So that should be fun. That should be cute, to have a business like that, to order some stuff, and then someone can send me an email, and then I can ship you out the item. And then some of the items won't be open because I thought I was going to be able to use it. So that's only why I was open. So I can just buy some products, and then you all can send me an email, and then I can ship it to you. Send me your address, um and I can ship it to you. PO box, something like that. Don't have to be your home address. It can be your PO box or something, and I can ship it to you. So yeah, and that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start buying stuff from either Temu or Amazon and selling it, and doing podcasts, live streams, and showing what I'm gonna be selling, and then go from there. And then putting my work email in the chat boxes, and letting people know that I'm selling something. And I just make my description of my video, letting people know that I'm doing a podcast live stream, and letting them know that I'm selling something, and that they can buy something from there, from buy something from my business. And I have my email because sometimes people don't go to my channel description, which I'm someone who enjoy packages. I enjoy opening them. So packages are fun to me. So um, like shipping them out, opening them, I enjoy that. That's fun. That's cute to me. So me having my own business, making my own business, shipping packages out would be fun to me. So you can send an email to my email address, and I respond to your email about that you need the item that I am selling, and then I will ship it out to you. And then I will let you know how long it will take for you to receive it. And I will send you a picture for it won't be any issues. Someone saying, "No, I didn't get my package when you did." You know what I'm saying? So then, yeah, I'll send you a picture and stuff like that, and go from there. So then, you can send, you can go do that and go from there. You can send your information, your home address or your PO box to my email, and let me know that you need those microphones, because those microphones are compatible with, it should be with any computer. Like my computer my laptop that I have is like a newer computer. I bought it like last year. I bought it at Target, and the instructions say, I can send you the instructions too. The instruction says that go to settings, and then go to audio, or go to sounds. Go to settings and go to sounds. My computer only says audio, and then it shows in there that the name of the microphone, and it still wasn't working. So someone else can probably use it and get it to work. So I wasn't. So if anybody need those two microphones, you can send me an email, and then I can ship it out to you. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna buy stuff from either Temu, Amazon, other places. Little small, little cute little items, not so much really too big of items, like really small items that don't really cost that much to ship out and stuff like that, and go from there. Um, and go from there. And that should be really something fun and easy to do, like because I'm always shopping. So as long as I got me some monies, I'm about to be buying some stuff. So you know so it's just like, um I kind of thought it was weird, like for to buy stuff and then to resell it. It's only that you buying stuff and then you getting your monies back, sort of like a refund. So I suppose that's not too bad. Like I don't I never really understood, like, oh, is that like making more monies or something like that. I think it only be considered if you make more monies if you charge double the price. Yeah, that's only when you will make more monies off of it than what you pay for. So if I was to sell it for the same price, and then it'll just be that I would just have just the same amount of monies. So if I was to sell it for more than what I bought it for, then that's only when I would make more monies off of it. So I wouldn't really make a really big deal about it, like having a business, because it only really came about because I bought some stuff and it wasn't compatible with my stuff, my cell phone and my laptop. So yeah, so in the video you seen that that it works for iPhone. That's an iPhone SE. That's my old phone that I had, and it works for that one. Yep, it went in there perfectly. Yeah, it didn't go in this one. This one is bigger. This one like is a newer one. It's my iPhone 15 Plus. So it's like it don't work for that one, right? Because it said iPhone. So yeah. Um, so I bought it because usually I all iPhones is usually the same. So I thought it was gonna be the same. So I bought it. So I'm not gonna really make a big deal about selling. So so you need you a microphone, email me, and I will ship it out to you. It's new. I had it only for 2 days. You seen it on here when I ordered it, opened it up, and it wasn't working. So um, I can ship it to someone. So yeah, um, yeah, it's almost the next morning here. It's February the 12th, 11:56. Today's date. It's Monday. I think it's about to be Tuesday. The next. Yep, it's Monday. About to be the next day in about 57, 58, 59, 12, 3 more minutes. I've been on this live for 5 hours. Because, like, if I do decide to have me a business, I need me a easy business. So you all keep believing in God. Have God first. God is always first. God is the one. God is the number one believer. God, believe in God. God comes first. I'm gonna try to be on this live for 24 hours. How many more hours is that? About 19 hours, 19 more hours. It's 12 o'clock. It's Tuesday. The next day, the next morning. But I'm gonna take me another break. stretch. Oh man, 2%. Hey babes, welcome to another day. All right, welcome back to my podcast. Hope everybody is still believing in God and still believing that God comes first. God bless. God bless everybody. And hoping that everybody is believing in God and believe that um, God comes first. So you always have God on your mind 24/7. Because if it wasn't for God, you wouldn't be on this earth. You wouldn't be able to act the way you act. You wouldn't be able to walk and talk and do things that you do if it wasn't for God. So you always believe in God. You always thank God, even though He was someone who said that you was a bad person, because you gotta thank God. You gotta clearly, obviously feel that way if you someone who feels like, oh, that you're still alive. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta feel like you a bad person. You're not that bad of a person, to not to go and like commit suicide or something and not be on this earth anymore. So it's like you gotta thank God for letting you be on this earth and feel that you are someone who is blessed, and feel that you are someone who um is capable and able to believe in Him and realize that you feel like you are someone who know right from wrong, and just believe in yourself and others can believe in God instead of like feeling like they don't believe in Him, because the world is such a bad place to be on. Crimes and um, just bad horror and just bad things happen on this earth. And it's just better, and it's just best to just think that it's all God's doing, and not to worry about the bad things that happen, because it's God's fault that it happened. So just realize that it's God's fault. So you would just be someone who just is like not try to bring yourself down, because um, God made this world the way that He made it. And it's not anything to be scared about that, you know, the world is a bad place and it's the end of the world. Yes, it's the end of the world. It's not a place where it's made out to be that this world is, a world that is like a world that is something to be proud of. This world isn't anything to be proud of. This is a bad world. You just, you know, take the pain, take the way that God made it because it brings a lot of pain being on the earth. So you just take it the way that you feel that you can take it because that's the way that God made it. He didn't try to make it a better place for people. So you just gotta realize that it the way that it is and just take it the way that it is because you can't change it. You can't change the simple fact of it is that it is a bad place and that it's the end of the world because the way that people act, the way that people think they treat people, things that people do, they try to make it seem like you are in trouble when other people are in trouble, and you always supposed to have some mutual with someone. They lock people up for things that they didn't do. They lock people up who didn't commit crimes and don't lock other people up who committed crimes when it says, oh, you go to jail or you go to prison or you get a ticket or you got to go to court because of this and because of that, and then you or someone else do it, you get a ticket or go to jail or prison and someone else don't. That's called that this place is a bad place and it's the end of the world. It's not anything to feel like, oh, to look better than other people. That's a lie. That's just God just making you feel that way. That's God's doing. That's not anything for me to have a mental breakdown about or to feel bad about. It's just I always have God on my mind 24/7. I have it tattooed on me. I have God tattooed on me. I always have God on my mind because God comes first, then I come second. So I'm not gonna have a mental breakdown because it's the end of the world. It's like everybody is going through what I'm going through. We all are going through the same thing. So it's just God is making people act the way they act. So, it's sad because people don't put God first. You got to put God first for to to keep the most peace as possible. You know what I'm saying? Because, the world got to be like monitored, like it got to be put together, it got to be made safe because there's so many people on the earth and it's so dangerous on the earth. So it got to be that it got to be like made to be safe. And then people try to make it seem to make it safe and then they still don't. Then they just make it not safe. So, which means it's the end of the world because they try to make the world safe. They try to say, oh, these bad people, these criminals, need to be locked up. And they go and lock someone else up who didn't commit a crime. They do things that don't make sense. They try to make the world a better place and it don't work out for them. So it only will be that people will realize what's happening and what's going on, and that it's the end of the world. And people who are considered humans can't control it because they are trying to help God try to make this world safe. And really, God is saying for them to stop. God hope that they dies, because if God felt for the world to be safe, it'll only be Adam and Eve still on the earth. So he is someone who don't feel that way. It's still him who's making these people do this though. He don't feel that way though. He don't mind if people dies, commit suicide, be killed. He don't care. God don't care about that. Because if he did, nobody be on the earth, only Adam and Eve. So when people do things, they try to offend you about things. That those things don't matter because God don't care about it. If people try to make it seem like they trying to make you feel like you are someone who is dangerous, it's not safe to be around you. God don't care about that. God comes first, right? He don't care about that. He don't care that people are trying to make you feel like you are not safe. It's not safe to be around you. He don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? That's the least of his worries. Only what he have on his mind is just people dying some sort of way. He's not worried about people trying to make people not to be safe when he already know that. Right. So when people got to make people out to be not safe, that's just God doing. So it would just be that you would just be someone who's just like, oh, it's just God's doing. You know what I'm saying? It was God's fault. You know what I'm saying? It's no reason to try to make it seem like anything else. So God don't feel that way when someone arrests someone, lie on someone, kidnap someone. He don't feel that, oh, that's something that you actually like gotta be embarrassed about. It's just like, oh, those individuals who did that, it don't matter what you did. Those people was bad too. Yep. So he don't care that um what you did, even if it was true or not. You stole something, you attacked someone. He don't care about what you did. Cause either way it go, if someone was to try to touch you or something because of it, it would just be that they was a bad person too. Because God made these people build these jails and prisons and mental institutions and apartment complexes and other housings. God made them do it. He don't feel that way about people though. God don't actually feel that way. He only just feel for people to die, eventually die. He don't actually feel like, oh yeah, I, you know, want these people right to build homes and um make stimulus payments, deposit stimulus payments into people checking accounts. So what's going on is that people are scared to die. That's only why people is building these homes, these places. That's why they deposit monies into people accounts. So that's only what you really see. If you think, oh, someone is lying about stalking someone and trying to think that, oh, she's the wife and don't take care of her, and then taking care of someone else and deposit monies into the other person account and don't deposit monies into the wife account, that means that he's scared of that person, right? That he gave monies to, right? Because people are scared to die, so they build stuff. They give monies to people who they scared of, right? So that's only why people are still working, because they are scared of those people, right? They scared of them. That's why people, when you see people being mean, and that's how they feel about everybody, and then they go and put a ring on that person's finger, they go and have child and children with that person, and knowing that's not what they want, they only saying that they scared. They scared of those individuals, because if you someone who making you build a shelter, you think that you are a owner of something, of a place, and then people build something. It's just these people are scared to die, because God don't feel that way about them. He only feel that um God only feel for people to die. So these people are scared who built this apartment complex. They were scared to die, right? Who made people, who made banks, who made things for people to use. They are considered that they are scared of them, right? So the same thing that goes for people who be in relationships. God don't want people to be in a relationship. He just hope that they die. Right. He don't want nobody to have child and children with nobody. He just hope that they die. Without the child and children, not trying to have children and dying from giving birth. They God is feeling that he feel for you just to die without giving birth. He don't want you to give birth. He don't want nobody to give birth. God don't want nobody to give birth. He don't want nobody building businesses. He don't want nobody to have a business. He don't want nobody to live to be an old person. He don't want people to give birth. He don't want people to even become alive, let alone become old. He just hope that people dies. So when people do stuff, they only be scared. Yep, they only be scared of the people who they surround themselves around. They only be scared of them because God don't want that. So right, that's what that means. You treat everybody the same. So if you feel like you're not going to treat everybody the same, that means you are scared of those people who isn't God. It's like you scared of yourself, because how are you going to think that you someone who think that somebody is to you and not going to go and take care of that person and take care of someone else who you think is the one? That's called that you scared of that person, because that's only why people build businesses. Um, that's only why people build businesses. That's only why people um, do the things that they do. That's why it's businesses out here, because people are scared of themselves, and they scared of people who try to think they feel that they need monies from them. God don't think that people need monies from other people, that's impossible. That you feel that people need monies from people who they think they are less close to. So if someone feel like you feel more close to someone and you don't give that person money, it's clearly, obviously, that's only how that appears to be. Yep, like it only appears to be like you scared, and which means that's not okay because you only fear God. So you know, so the simple fact of it is that when you're someone who is you are someone who um believes in God and you see things happening and people doing things, it's only that they are scared of themselves, and they're scared of themselves because God don't want that. That is not what God is trying to portray. God isn't trying to portray that um that he want people having a roof over their heads, what people call it, or having a home. God just hope that people dies because people are bad people. So people is portraying to be scared of themselves, to think that um to think something else, to think that they are individuals who are um, business owners. They are scared to commit suicide, scared to kill themselves, scared to die, because God um, don't want that. God don't want people on the earth. So it's no reason for nobody to think that they better than other people. That's like some sort of spooky type. Um, that's some spooky stuff. Like to think that you're someone who like think you better than someone. That's spooky. That's like nothing that's like funny at all. That's not nothing like people would consider like comedy. That's just like spooky. Like worshiping the devil or something. Nobody go and think that you someone who's like, making it seem like you're someone who's like actually portraying like you on the inside or think you better than someone or got more money. It's like that's something to envy, or think that's something to envy being someone being around a man or a man lying about stalking her. That's nothing to envy. That's just like God making you act a certain way because he hope you dies. Yep. So, um, it's always about God. You know what I'm saying? So God just hope that people dies and stuff like that. He don't feel for people to, what I'm saying, live for a very long time. So then when people like try to portray like they are individuals who, you know, um, try to think that they are better than people, that's just God who is making them feel that way. It isn't me. It's just God who's making them feel that way because God hope they dies. So I'm not gonna say, oh, go and get in credit card debt or um, leave your housing or not pay your car note or something like that. I'm just saying that God don't think that you is better than someone else. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm gonna go and do that, go and get in credit card debt or not pay my rent or my car note just because God hope I dies or think that I'm a bad person. I'm not gonna go and do anything like that. Like just because you know God think I'm a bad person, hope I dies when the world is still going around. They think that stimulus payments is coming out. They think that it's President's Day. They think that it's holidays. They would just stop all that before they would ever think that a black woman is just going to live out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? They would just, stop all that. They would just feel like, oh, you know, it's not such thing as holidays or like they wouldn't think that they celebrating holidays. Like I think yesterday was like a holiday or something. So it's like it just wouldn't be considered like holidays. Yep. There wouldn't be no holidays. So if it's such thing as holidays, you still pay all your bills. It don't matter that God hope you die. And people trying to portray like they scared to die or trying to portray they scared of you. Nothing matters. It's just you just keep living your life. And stuff like that. Keep realizing that nobody know you. God comes first. It's only God know you, or you either know yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because and that's why I said yesterday that it's not a such thing to um, portray to be confused because that's like being at a standstill. Like um, that's not gonna get you anywhere. That's not gonna be any accomplishment if you someone who's like thinking that thinking that's not accomplishment. Thinking that that's okay or think that's cool to act confused. It's better just to um not act confused because that's not a such thing to try to portray because it's just better just to realize to have God on your mind all the time because if you're someone who trying to portray to be confused, it's like that's not a such thing to do. It's just be that you're not confused or you just don't know because people coming up with all these things and you feel like oh I don't think that I don't think that like oh I'm confused. It's like I just don't know. It's like just because you think that you are somebody, that don't mean I think you are somebody. It's like you're nobody. God comes first. So if I feel like I'm not confused, nobody else would try to make it seem like I am just because I didn't know something. Right? It'd just be that I just didn't know. Right? Because God comes first. So it's nothing to be confused about. God comes first. I come second. So it'd be that I don't know. Right? It's not that I'm confused. I don't know. So it's not a such thing to try to portray that you someone who is trying to make something out to be something that is not because nothing is really a big deal. Everything is like small. Like they say, they try to make it seem like Walmart or Target or other places is big businesses, and they not. They small. They like small businesses. So like everywhere is small. Everybody got small businesses. Everywhere is small. Yep, everything is small. Nothing is a big business. Like they think third party companies is small. It's like everything really is considered like on the same level as a third party company because um, you don't have to go by like if something you don't understand something or you think that something don't make sense or isn't right, you don't have to go by what they say. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if they say, "Oh, go jump off a bridge," that's what you're gonna do. No, you probably do it when you get ready to, not when someone else. You know what I'm saying? It's like you would just go and like like when you go to places and then people you get hired at a job and they say, "Oh, ask a person is are they okay or did they find everything okay?" Oh, ask a person, can you do they need any help? So it if you work in part time, full time, part time be the most hours would be about 3 hours for a part time job working at Home Depot or somewhere, anywhere, Walmart or somewhere. Full time be about 5, 8 hours, 10 hours somewhere, working full time somewhere. You're gonna get tired asking people, "Oh, how can I help you? Do you need help with anything? Are you did you find everything okay?" You know what I'm saying? Because people gonna feel like you don't know what someone went through, so you're not gonna feel that people gonna feel to even talk to you. They just gonna write. You feel to leave, feel to go. So that's just God's doing. It's God's doing that is making people act a certain way to think that you gotta talk to them when you don't feel like it. That's just God's doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with trying to make someone talk to you. And that's not anything to agree with. I don't have to agree with that. You know what I'm saying? And that's just God's doing, you know, to feel like people are individuals who will try to make you talk to them. That's just God's doing. It's not your fault, it's God's fault and that person's fault who try to make you feel to talk to them. It's always better and it's always best to just, feel like you are someone who um, you know, always keep God in mind instead of, going sloppy all over the place. It's just like, God comes first. You know, it just make the situation better, you know, to bring up God instead of trying to bring up something else that ain't God. That's making you feel like you about to have a mental breakdown. It'd be better and best you just say God most of the time, all the time, instead of something else. It just be God. God is doing this. God did that. God made this person do that. You know what I'm saying? It's better just to talk about God, bring up God instead of, trying to make it seem like something else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's better to have God in your life and to realize that God is the one to blame. God is the one to blame. God is the root of all evil. So God is the one to blame. Blame God, not me. Blame God. I have no child, no children, single. Blame God, don't blame me. Because God is the root of all evil. God is why people do the things that they do. So I always bring up God anything that happens is considered bad, good, anything, thank God. You know, I feel like everything is always God's doing. So it's just better just to feel like always just have God by your side because, you know, it's never really anything to really get tired about us speaking on God. That's what it is. Like, even if you feel like you are in a situation like scared or something to ring up God or something, it's like you always have God on your mind because that's the best way to cope with um that's the best way to cope with being on this earth. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way to stay in stable condition, to stay not confused. It's just to realize that God is the one. God comes first, and God is the doing of of evil, of the devil works. So God is why it's a devil. He has to be. God comes first. So God is why it's a devil. He has to be. Because if God didn't exist, no nobody was exist, not even the devil. Cause like the devil and God been two different things. It's like Adam and Eve didn't know about God. They just said it was Adam and Eve who was born, who was created. They never said it was the devil too and Adam and Eve. So it had to been that God created the devil. Yep, God created the devil. Yep, sure did. He had to. Yep. It said that only the two God's first creation was those the only two people who was on the earth was Adam and Eve. He never said Adam and Eve and the devil. Yep, sure didn't. So, you know, it's God and the devil. It gotta be God and the devil that makes people do the things and act the way they act. It's God and the devil. Is it can't just possibly be just God. It gotta be God and the devil because it was only Adam and Eve that was on the earth. So people got the devil in them. They got God and the devil in them. God like die. He hope people die. I feel blessed though, because I don't feel that way like how other people be feeling. Like they be having like a mental breakdown. Like they be having like um mental breakdowns. I don't feel that way. I don't feel like I'm having a mental breakdown. Like just sitting here thinking like, oh, I'm about to go and do this or do that to someone, do something bad to someone or something. I don't feel that way about myself. So so hopefully everything works out. For for everybody. Hopefully people realize that you know um, to put God first because you know um, it's never too late. Yep, it's never too late to put God first. Yep, it's never too late. So You always put God first because, it's never too late to put God first. Yep. It's always better to put God first. God comes first. It just makes the word the situation better, if that's a such thing, to just always have God on your mind. If that's a such thing, that it's possible that he makes the situation better because you talk to him about, what happened, and it would just be that he would just make it better because he's like, it's his fault, it's my fault, what I'm saying, that I created that person who did that. It was my fault that um that person did that. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't create that person, that would have never happened to you. So that was my fault. You know what I'm saying? You know, and then it would just be better because if like, oh, who is that person? That person wasn't with me. I didn't make that person do that. And it's like, oh, that was God's fault. It wasn't my fault. So then it would just make everything better because God actually exists. So it's like, that was God's fault. That wasn't that wasn't my fault. That was God's fault. So it just make everything better just to realize that God knows that He still exists, and even though He know that the world is bad and He hope you die, it's just that He can still make it better because people try to portray to be worse than Him. People who are human, actual existence people who are people, humans. So he just reassure you. You talk to him, he would just reassure you that it was his fault and not your fault because as long as you got your life together, it wasn't you who made that person do that. Yep. So then you talk to God like, that person wasn't with me. So it's like you just make God just make it better because that person didn't do nothing. That person didn't feel like that person at the end of the day didn't do nothing to you if thought thought she did. She didn't because it was really just was God's fault. So it's like it ain't anything to worry about. It was just God's fault that decided to do that. That decided to be someone who decided to probably put the devil in someone. Yep, God decided to make someone have the devil in them. I don't know, the Holy Ghost. That could be like the Holy Ghost or something. The devil, demons, um, uh, demons. You know what I'm saying? Cause like angels, um, angels, devils, demons don't matter. only who matters is God. Most people try to make it seem like angels matter. They don't. Mm-mm. They don't matter. They like kind of sort of like on the same level as the devil and the demons because God comes first. God is the creator of people, of human beings. So, not saying that angels are bad or they possibly could be bad because people who is people are bad. So if people are bad, everything else is bad too. Angels, angels and the devil and the demons are bad. God is bad. He he wasn't decent enough to be able to make his first two creations listen to him. He was bad. He was a bad person. He was a bad spirit. So everything else is bad spirits too and bad humans existence. Yep. So if humans are bad, which was considered God's first two creations, everything else is bad too. I don't know why. That's God making people act like angels are better than humans. That's God's doing. You gotta talk to God. You gotta ask God why will people act that way. That's the devil. That's just God's way of saying they don't want to be bothered with them. They don't want to have anything to do with them. So it is what it is. So people just gotta keep it moving and you know keep it pushing. Just keep feeling like the world is not going to get better. Just feel like um right. That's all I can really say. Just keep being yourself because the world isn't going to get better. It's a possibility that it's going to get worse. It's not going to get better. So I can't say that. Oh, just God blessed and the world going to get better. It's not going to get better. That's not going to happen. That's never going to happen. The world is not going to get better. It'll possibly just get worse because the world, from what I've been seeing, it got worse. People went away. People not bothering me. I never thought they were. It got worse though. You know what I'm saying? You know, from what I seen when I was growing up, you go to work, that's that. You ain't gotta worry about who no owner is. You ain't gotta be friends. You ain't gotta be cool with no owner. When you're not part of the family business, you just an employee. Yeah, the world got worse. The world have got worse than from when I was younger, from when I was growing up, seeing grown adults going to work, and heard them say like, "Oh yeah, you gotta know people. You gotta know people to work to get hired or to feel to keep a job or something." And that's a lie. You just only keep being yourself and be feeling yourself. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta know nobody. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta feel like you gotta know people. You don't. You just keep being yourself. That ain't anything to worry about though. You know what I'm saying? That's just, that's just God doing and stuff like that. It's just you just be someone who just keep being yourself and realize what you supposed to be and when you became 18 years old. You supposed to be getting those monies deposited into your account when you was 18 years old from your parents. So, you know, it is what it is. you know, life don't go the way it will go all the time. So you just gotta take it how to take it, because these jobs out here ain't nothing to fight for. They're not they're not worth it. So it's just that, you know, you just gonna live your life the way you're gonna live it. You it's not nothing that you can really do about people being bad people. There's not anything you can do about it. So it's just like, it is what it is. Yep. So, so that's really that's that as far as that goes. So, you know, um so, you know, I don't think that the world is gonna become a better place. I don't think it's gonna become a better place. Yeah. And it's it's not anything to worry about. So yeah. So I think I'm gonna cut this podcast short. I'm gonna, start another podcast probably tomorrow, something like that. So stay tuned and like, subscribe, comment, share, and stay tuned and see you all on my next podcast or live short. Stay tuned, like and subscribe, watch, and enjoy. Have a blessed day. Bye.